Welcome, welcome, welcome to Vanessa's van life journey. I am Vanessa, and I'm building out a van, and her name is Sunshiny Days. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video if you are my friend. Happy Sunday. How y'all doing? Am I coming in clear? Let me see. Am I coming in clear to you guys this morning? Y'all hit the thumbs up button, double tap the screen, or hit the three dots at the top, and then hit the thumbs up. Hey, Miss Martha. Y'all hit the thumbs up. You the first person in the chat. Good morning, Miss Martha. Happy Sunday. And today I'm just gonna, well, I'm waiting on my painting to dry. And while I'm waiting on my painting to dry, I'm gonna try something else with my mattress. I'm gonna try something else because I don't want to have to take this mattress off and be raising it up and down when I have my other mattress back here. So I'm gonna try something else. This probably may not work, but anywho, I'm gonna try it. So what y'all did today, y'all, I'm actually hungry. I just got up not long ago, and I did not fix me anything to eat this morning yet. So I think I want to keep this pillow like this. I mean, keep this mattress like this. And keep it flat. And then when I want to put my other mattress up, just put everything on top of it. So I'm going to see how that looks, how that works out. Ooh. Hey there, Isaac. Did you go get your pickles yet? You shouldn't have your last name on your profile for YouTube anyway. Nobody needs to know your last name. That's how people dox you on YouTube. So you don't need people to know your real last name anyway. I think if I could do it this way, it'll be better. The sofa or the bed will look nicer when it's made up. If I could keep it like this. So I'm gonna try it this way. I'm probably going to end up having to, well, I know I'm going to end up having to cut my wood down. And I wanted to put that mirror over here. Let me see now that the mattress is over here if the mirror fits. Hey there, Hughes. Please say your name. It's pronounced Niva. I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but hello. Good morning. How are you doing? Hello and hi. I had to go get the other pillow. Okay, so now let me try this. Let me try this mirror and see how it fits here when the mattress is down. If it'll still fit. Okay, yeah. It'll still fit. So I will be putting this mirror here eventually, but I need to get the right hooks. I think the hooks are at my friend's storage in Vegas. Miss Rachel, where you been, girl? I asked about you the other day. I said, I hope Miss Rachel is okay. Where have you been? Good morning. Miss Rachel, I've been missing you. Merry, 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 Merry Christmas. I'm trying a new setup on when I put my stuff away. The way I was doing it, I was raising my mattress up. So I'm gonna try it this way with keeping my mattress down. And then I'll just put the board up there. Miss Rachel say, hey, Miss Vanessa, I know it's been a while. I am just going through things, trying to make it on the other side. Oh my goodness. It's been that hard. I miss y'all also. I have seen a few of your amazing videos. Keep making things happen. Well, Merry Christmas. And I love you. And no matter what you're going through, keep the faith, keep the strength. And just know that you're not alone and that Jesus loves you. And know that you are gonna make it on the other side. Thank you for the birthday wish. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. I'm gonna be praying for you. So I'm trying to see if this mattress is gonna fit. Let me take this other stuff off the sofa right now. Let me get this part situated. Yeah, I think this is how I'm gonna do it. That's better than that mattress being folded up like that. Yep, this is how I'm gonna do it. And then the wood is gonna go here. I kind of don't like the design on the wood that I did. I like this type of design better. I got them lines just going straight up and down. I kind of don't like that design. But yeah, I like this method better with the mattress. But I'm gonna have to cut that other wood some more. Yep, I like this way better with this mattress because you can even lean up against here Okay, that looks better. And the wood is just gonna have to go up in this area to block that. So you can't see nothing and know what that is. I wish I would have did the artwork kind of sort of like this. I don't like how I did the other artwork. But I mean, it's nice looking, but I just wish I would have did it differently. I like the marble, this kind of effect better than just the straight up and down lines. But let me show y'all. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. Good morning, Ms Charlene. Okay. So this is how the sofa is looking now that I changed the way that I do it. The mattress will always stay down, which I like that better than that mattress popping up because it was taking up more space. So I like that better, but this is how it's looking. And then a little artwork that I'm making is going to go right here. And it's going to have to be cut down a little bit. And if y'all didn't see the floor is finished. This is how it's looking. I don't know if I'm going to be sweeping the floor. I don't know if those bristles are too hard for the floor. If I'm going to be sweeping the floor or if I'm just going to be wiping it down with the towel and getting the trash off with the towel. I don't know. So we'll figure that out. Let me show y'all the artwork. I kind of wish I would have did the artwork differently. This is how the artwork looks, but I kind of wish I would have did it differently.
Is it almost dry?
It wasn't dry. I came out here this morning and thought it would have been dry and touched it and messed it up.
There was frost all out this morning.
I know. Is ice in the bucket? There was ice in the bucket of water.
Before you start cutting is why I'm asking. Move that to another spot.
Yeah, I need to move it because it's not dry.
It was frost everywhere this morning.
Hold on, y'all. Let me y'all using that saw, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
We're gonna attempt to use it.
Let me. Y'all should have had them cut it in half to make it easier. I always let them at least. Yeah, you could have let them cut it the long way in half to make it easier for you. Okay, y'all, let me put y'all down so I can move my painting because Ms Charlene, I'm getting ready to saw some wood. Did you buy the caulking to put under this thing? Okay, did I show y'all the artwork just now? I don't know. Okay, let me. Okay, this spot right here is where the artwork is gonna go. I kind of wish I would have made the artwork more like this instead of the lines going up and down. I'm kind of considering doing it over. So let me show y'all how it's looking. And y'all tell me what y'all think. Should I leave it like it is? Should I leave it like it is? Or should I do it over? Y'all let me know what y'all think. Charlene, can you come here for a minute? Look at the look in the van. The upper cabinets right here. These upper cabinets right here. The design on it. And then that space where I'm gonna put the other painting at. Now come look at the painting. I just did it straight. I didn't do it like, remember that design up at the top?
You're not gonna do the same.
But come look at it.
It's the same color pattern.
Yeah, but this one is like straight. I don't know how I had end up. I think when I did that big one in the back, that's when I end up started going to the straight one. And I'm trying to see how that's gonna look up there with the color one and then the straight one.
Just fine. You got the same color palette.
Shut up, Pooh. You just don't want me to do it over.
You can do it over if you want to.
That's what I was thinking. Should I do it over? What's your vote?
I think it looks fine.
Ms Charlene say leave it like it is. She's not a fan of doing it over when stuff look fine to her. She's not a fan of that. But I could let it dry and seal it and put it up there and see how it look. And I need to see, because I know I'm going to have to cut that thing down now because of the way I got the mattress laying now. So how wide are y'all going to make the...
About 3 inches or so, I guess.
3 inches is, let me show you how. 3 inches is my thing right here. I'm about to bring this out so I could paint it. The back side. That's 3 inches. If y'all want to do 2 or 2.5.
No, we don't. We do 3.
3 give you more room to nail the other thing on, but it also is gonna take up more wood and make it a little heavier if you have to use more wood. I would definitely do 3 inches on the slats for the walls, but for the floor you could go like 2 or 2.5 inches. So that way you won't use up a a lot of wood for your slats. But that's up to you. I'm just making a recommendation. But for the wall, I definitely would go 3 inches. I think I went 3 inches on the wall. A dog. That's Pauline's dog. That's Robin. Did she do that? Miss Martha say, don't ask me. I love everything you do. Miss Georgette say, change it. Miss Carolyn say, change it.
Change what?
Come see, I already know you'll say change it. Charlene say don't change it. Charlene is with the no change group. See the painting up at the top of that door?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm making the artwork to go right there.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is what this is. And I just did these straight lines. And to me, it's not going to really match what's up at the top. I wish I would have did it. Come over here.
But they're all different.
Yeah, but this one, they all different, but the design still could have been different, but it still could have been on the same pattern, not just straight up and down. I could have had. So what you think?
Change it.
Change it?
Mm-hmm.
You think change it?
Mm-hmm.
So don't listen to Charlene?
That one.
do you listen to Charlene?
Sometimes.
Well, it's almost dry.
It'll look okay, but
It's almost dry. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till it dry. I still have to cut it too because I also changed the way.
you can just branch off and make a screw little.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't. You know, you could just add more.
It's
to
going to make. I'm going to have to do it. Oh,
it.
just do it on top of that.
Yeah, just add more to it.
But what I could do is it's almost dry. Let it dry and then put it up there and see how it look.
Well, yeah, you could do that too.
And then, because I still have to.
They're all different.
Yeah.
You could add more gold on it and let it spread out.
I still have to cut it down some more because the way I was doing my mattress, this mattress was folding up.
Mm-hmm.
But I went ahead and put this mattress all the way down and then put the stuff on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
So that mattress wouldn't be folding up and it just looked better to me. I think it's better for this mattress stay down all the time and then put the other stuff on there. So now I got to cut about this much off for that wood to fit up there. So I'm going to have to cut it anyway. So I might cut it and then...
I say add more gold to it and do a little, you know, those are all.
Yeah, do like the marbleized look.
Kind of.
Because that's not marbleized.
That's kind of plain. Those are just...
Yeah.
And see how those are all fancy?
I think the other one would look better. The other way, right there.
I think so too.
I already know when I asked Charlene about doing something over, she gonna be like, nope, don't do it over. Hey there, Shahu from India. Hello, how you doing? So y'all, what I'm about to do right now is I'm gonna let that painting dry. Oh, but I got my measuring tape to measure to see how tall it need to be because I'm gonna have to cut it down. So I just want to see how much I'm gonna have to cut off. So let me put y'all here and let me see. So I think if I do 30, let's just say 30 inches. 30 inches. Let's see how much I'm gonna have to cut off of there. If I do 30 inches. That mattress, I think my mattress is about 6 inches tall. So, ooh. This is 37 inches. So if I cut that, that's gonna be like, that's gonna be like almost 8 inches I'm cutting off of here. So I'm gonna have to cut this, but I'm gonna let this finish drying. I'm gonna have to cut about 8 inches off of here because this is about 38 inches and that space is about 30 inches. So yeah, I might end up having to do that over again anyway because I need to what is the word for it? I'm gonna need to cut it and sand the bottom of it. Since I changed the way we're gonna put that in there. So now I need to see what other little things that I can do. I need to paint the back of my wood. I need to paint the back of my wood. And Ms Charlene them about to cut stuff. I don't know if they about to cut right now this minute. But I'm just gonna paint the whole back part of the wood. Let me move this to the other side. I need to put y'all on the tripod. Y'all need to be on the tripod and y'all need to be on the charger. Y'all need to be on a tripod and the charger. Let me turn y'all that way because I'm about to move those things over there. I kind of want to leave it where it's at. So when I do my artwork over, it'll be, turn y'all around this way. When I do my artwork over, it'll be right here. Let me go make some water, y'all. Some hot, clean water, because this water,
Where the camera at?
over there under the tent. I got to paint that wood. I'm gonna just stay over there. It's messed up on the paint. remember? Go. You can y'all can look at mine in the shed and see how I done mine. That's too thick. You ain't got to worry about that because I got other stuff on there, but in the thinner one, it's gonna fit. It fits perfect. And then put that wood over it too. Y'all can have it like how they did it one. Yeah, one. You can go look at how I did mine in the shed. I never took mine down. That's what I said. Hey, you. Come here. Come on. What are you talking about? Saying what? Well, I don't know if we have to order the food or not. I think that's what it is. You guys have to order the food. And also she said that Daniel was supposed to do what listing on what to buy. So she doesn't know what it is. Okay, what we're doing now. Y'all can go and cut y'all wood. That thing over here, this thing right there. We need that over here. This thing. Why you just let it go? It's on your foot. I had never picked it up. I was just dragging it. Pretty heavy. Yeah. Clear the table off. That's why I would have let them cut it in half.
No, we didn't. We messed up. We didn't have to deal with that.
Well, you're going to need to go get some more wood next time, so just...
When I was cutting in half, butter sauce. Yeah, we don't try. Just gonna leave this stuff. Pull that back that way. If you want to pull that out, you can pull that out. Either way it goes, that's gonna be in the way because it got to be fed. It still got to be fed, Pauline. That ain't gonna work. Can you turn it back?
Yep, let me get out y'all way.
Pull it back and hold it stable. Okay.
Hey there, Miss Jenny. How everybody doing? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you're at. Hello. And hi. I think I'm gonna put y'all in the van for a minute on the charger. Maybe we could sit in here and talk for a little while because y'all need to be on the charger. And I'm hungry, y'all. I haven't had anything to eat today. I haven't had anything to eat today. Let me see if I got some of them cheese sticks. Let me go get me something to snack on right quick. I got the cheese stick things. I don't know what those called. I think I have some of those left. Yeah, the sofa looked much better with this thing being down all the time.
What is the longest piece? 61? We might need help on this side. Okay, what's your longest piece? Yeah, it's heavy too.
Okay, y'all, I went to go get me a little snack. I'm hungry. This is pepper jack, pepperoni, pepper jack. So it's just cheese and like the pepperoni, I guess. Thank you, Lord. Oh, I meant to get a bag of my chips too that Ms Charlene gave me for Christmas. Let me go get my chips. Okay, y'all. I went and got me some chips. What are y'all doing today? Y'all already got y'all Sunday dinner on? I don't know what we're doing today. I mean, what's going to be for dinner? I bet you if I ask Ms Charlene, does she want me to make some salmon croquette patties, she going to say, yeah. Hey, Rob. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon, wherever you're at. Hello and hi. It is 11:57 a.m. here in Nevada. It is 2 p.m., 2 a.m., 2 a.m. in your country. Hey, Miss Cassandra. What time is it where y'all at? Y'all, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break to put a little something in my stomach, even though this is not healthy. Love the beanie. Hey, Miss Catherine. Hey, Zaina. I think. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Love the overalls, girl. These are some insulated overalls because it's so cold out here right now. Shout out from California. Is it cold in California? Miss Cassandra say, Miss Vanessa, I seen you doing your floor in the van. I love how you did the floor. It is so pretty. You want to see it right now? You want to see it right now? Let me put the pillows back on here. I need to wipe my floor down. I need to go make some more water. I just had made some clean water, but I used it for the paint. I need to make some more water. So right now I need to, all of this is just like dust. I don't want to sweep it with a broom. I don't know if the broom, will mess up the epoxy. So I'm just going to like sweep with the towel. So this is how the floor looks, y'all. Can y'all see that? That's how the floor looks. And that is how the bench looks. I just made a piece of artwork to go here, but I'm gonna have to end up cutting it down. So I'm letting that dry. Let me put on my shoes. Miss Cassandra say, very nice, very nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is how everything is looking right there. So let me go get this water. Let me put y'all right here for a minute and go get this bucket of water. I need to change the water. Y'all, I'm gonna go make some water. Let's go check on the painting. Let's go check on the painting. See if it's dry. I'm thinking about doing it over. It's almost dry, but oopsie, I touched that right there. That was not dry. But we are gonna be doing it over. So I need to get a measurement because I'm gonna cut this. But this is not dry yet. But I'm gonna cut it. Got that on my hand. Let me go get my measuring tape. Y'all, give me a minute. I'm setting my stuff up to paint. Miss Martha says she be right back. While I'm doing what I'm doing, y'all could be on the charger. I'm setting my stuff up to paint the backside. Let me go in the house and make some water to do my floors, and I'll be back, y'all. Girl, that dog is getting all tangled up. Getting all tangled up on everything over here. Turn your stuff off. Let me put the batteries off. Let everything plug in. Oh, turn it off. Yeah, get your refrigerator. Okay, y'all, give me a minute. I don't know if you're gonna ever be able to get this thing back open, Charlene. Soak it in something?
That'd be easy to buy another. Shit.
You can put them other boards right here on top of here. Over at night. Okay, y'all, let me I think I'm gonna need who is that? Henrietta. Hey, Henrietta. Y'all come on in. Thumbs up the live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat. Huh? Yeah. Okay, y'all, let me see something with my one thing I hate about the metal broom handles, they bend too easy. So we're gonna do like a inch on this. So let me take y'all over here. I'm gonna cut this wood before I start painting my other wood. I'm gonna go cut this wood down. So y'all, this is a van build for van life. I'm turning my van into a tiny home on wheels. I'm turning my van into a tiny home on wheels. So I've been working on it every chance I get, and we're almost to the finish line. I'm gonna take a little bit off of here, and then after I take a little bit off of here, we're gonna take this down to 30 inches. I'm gonna do a little bit more than 30 inches to just see. I know it's gonna be a little too long, but let me just see something. I might leave the painting like this, and I might do it over. I haven't decided yet. Let me go try this in the van and see how it fits. See if we have to cut any more. And then I'm gonna see how it look and decide whether or not I am going to, I'm gonna decide whether or not I'm gonna cut it down. Leave the painting the way it is or do it over. So let me go get the painting. Okay, y'all, so what I decided to do is lay this mattress flat, put everything that is going to store behind this wall on top of the mattress, so I don't have to fold that mattress up the way that I was folding it up. And now I'm going to put the artwork that I put back there. Since I did that, I have to take about 7 to 8 inches off of the wood that I had made with the artwork, because the mattress is about 7 inches, about 6 inches wide, and with all this stuff on there, I guess it's about 7 inches. So I just got to cutting it. So before I put it on here. Y'all, I'm going to the bathroom right quick. Pauline went. Get some pant clothes on. Man, I was about to talk about you. You showed up. Okay, y'all, I had to go to the bathroom. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks. Let's see how it fit. Let's see if I got the cut right. I think I'm gonna have to cut a little bit off because I did make it 2 notches longer than what I thought I needed to. So it should be a little long. So let's see. Let's see. The black ain't blacking like how I want it to black. I don't like that. If the black ain't blacking. Okay. So let's put the pillow back. And let's see how it looks. Y'all tell me. Pauline. Charlene. Come see something right quick. Come see something, Pauline. Come tell me how this looks. I ain't put the sealant on it yet.
Well, it's definitely different. And
You think it still look better done the other way?
it might be okay with the shine on it.
I don't like this right here.
I like that better than that one.
My favorite door in the van, I forgot where it's at. I think it's over there. It kind of was this one before I made the other ones.
What?
How they look?
Okay.
It don't have no sealant on it.
It'll look better once you get the shine on. Well, you know me though. It's the same one, ain't it?
Yeah, it's the same one.
Looks fine.
I cut it down because it was too long after I laid my mattress flat. So I'm just trying to see. I mean, you didn't see it up here at first, so I'm trying to see how it look up.
Yeah, it looks fine, Charlie.
I shouldn't do it over? Shut up, fool. Pauline say, Charlene say, don't do it over. Pauline say, do it over. More gold? It got a lot of gold. Yeah, so y'all tell me how this look. I was going to redo it over like this one. I thought I should redo it over like this one. But I don't really remember how I did them other ones, the first ones. So I just want to see how it fits and see if I had to cut it. So I don't have to cut it. So that's actually gonna fit perfect. And I put whatever I want to put back there. And then at night, when I get ready to lay down, when I get ready to lay down at night, I would just close my eyes and take this off. But I could have made it a little longer, which I made it longer than what I thought I needed to make it. But I could have went a little more longer, but that's still a good fit. It still looks good. It still conceals and hides. I was trying to see what I actually think. Let me see. The top of the toilet seat is my favorite design. This is my favorite design. So maybe we can try sometime kind of way to emulate this. Pauline, this is my favorite design in the van.
Oh, okay.
That's my favorite one.
Of course, you ain't gonna get it duplicated.
No, but I totally forgot how I did them. So I was just laying the paint straight instead of, and the black is blacking. I like that the black is blacking. So I think I might try to do it over again. I might try to make it look somewhat, instead of just the straight design.
Right.
Try, but this is pretty right here. And that shine on it is pretty, y'all. This is what I like. I probably need to keep this over here as an inspiration. It kind of got messed up right here. Something was above the toilet. A piece of the epoxy was above the toilet, and when I was opening it up, it was scraping it. So it scratched that up a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do it over, y'all. Let's go get it. I think I'm gonna have to mix up some more paint. I might not have enough paint, y'all. Oh, let me look at this. I might not have enough black. If I don't have enough black, and I know the orange that I used yesterday, we used that all up. I think I will have enough black. Don't have that much gold left, but I do have this other gold that somebody ordered off my Amazon wish list. Take one of them boards off, or two of them, so you can leave enough room in between them to do the sides at the same time. Okay, y'all, we're going to do the painting over again. I had forgot how I did the first ones, y'all, because when I did that back painting, it was so big. I just did straight up and down. And you wouldn't see the other ones from the back anyway, so I kind of could have did the same design on that one too. I forgot. I forgot how I did the design, y'all. I forgot. But anyway, we're going to have to wait for this to dry. I'm going to move it to the sun once I finish it. Hopefully it'll dry before it get dark. It don't look bad, y'all, but it'll look better if it kind of matched the other designs. Coming in clear. I don't kneel. I don't know how this will turn out. I don't know if I remember how I did the other ones. All we could do is try. I think I remember doing the black and the orange first and then adding the gold in last. And then just moving the painting around and letting it flow. And then most of the orange would get messed up, but I did like move it from this side to that side. And that is not, I just played with it. I played with it more with the other paintings than I did with this. This is kind of still looking, it's not looking straight like the other one did, but it's still kind of looking straight to me. Let me, got a lot of bubbles in it. I want my black to really be black. Sometimes when you mix the colors, the black gets diluted. This is a different color gold, y'all, because I ran out of the other one. So we're going to see how this looks. I actually like it. Kind of look like it's a little too thin. This gold is not goldy. This is not the same color gold that I used. I bought one yesterday, but I ended up using it. Let me see. Okay, y'all, I think I'm going to leave it like this. The gold is not golding like the other paintings because it's not the same color gold. It's not the same kind of gold either. What did I just do with the gold? Where did I just put it? Is this it? I guess it's just a little bit left. Let me... For some reason or another, this gold is getting them little dots in there. And I'm not a big fan of those dots. Okay, let me go get the dryer and get the bubbles out. Do anybody see the heat gun? No. I thought I had put it in here last night on the shelf. I thought I moved it.
I got another one over there.
Come look at this. The gold is not golding because it's not the same kind of gold.
Mm-hmm.
I actually ran out of my gold.
It looks good. Got all them bubbles out of it.
I know. It looked better than the other one did. The
Yeah.
one we just...
Yeah, I think so.
I don't have enough. I didn't have no gold. I just bought one yesterday, but I used a lot of that gold. I think this does look a little better, y'all, than the other one. It's not going to dry over here, though. I need to move it. I still see a few bubbles. They kind of tough. Okay, y'all. I'm going to let that dry. And y'all are about to die. Y'all, tell me if that looks better. Other way I had it. I do think it looks a little better. I like it. It's going to look good as you come in the van and you see that as a piece of artwork. I think this is my favorite. One of my favorite pieces in the van. The toilet seat. The toilet seat cover. I need to paint it all black on this side, which I have to paint this all black. So while I'm doing that, I might go on and do this and paint it all black on that side. But that's going to be after that dries, because I got to paint that all black too. But hey, Miss Believe, how you doing? Hello. Hello, darlings. How y'all doing today? I need to put y'all on the phone charger. So we got to wait for that to dry. Let's put our toilet seat cover back on. And let's chill like a villain. Miss Believe, have you seen my floor yet? Have you seen my floor yet? So I got a few things to do, like little bitty things to do to finish getting the van situated. I think I need to pull this refrigerator out, y'all, so I could dust behind this refrigerator. I think it's really, really, really dusty. So I think I might try to get pull the refrigerator out. I think this whole cabinet back there needs to be cleaned real well. Thank y'all for 40 thumbs up. Double tap the screen or click the 3 dots at the top and then hit the thumbs up button. So I could be doing something else while I'm waiting on that paint to dry. Let me get the water. I did go get some clean water. I'm gonna take this refrigerator out so I can clean back there. So let me do something right quick. deadening on your floor, your ceiling, or your wall? The extra sound deadening that you had.
It's around the well wells.
You got these too close together for me. You need to put that in between
Yeah, I gotta hit the edges.
the side.
Yeah, the sides of it. This is just quick and easy.
I probably would have left these out in the corner.
This stuff dries real quick.
Grab that end and that
Do what?
let's move it over here. Grab this end and I'll grab this end and we can move it in the sun. Trying to do them all at once and rush. I was just piled all of them over
Do
there.
you leave my drink alone?
I put enough over here where I could have did them right. You got them all touching each other. It's piling up on top of each other. Okay, y'all. Let me see. I need a towel or something. Let me set this. I think I'm gonna take this refrigerator out. It's a little cold, y'all. Still a little chilly. Our solar is at 96% because we use less solar in the wintertime because it ain't as hot. We use less solar. Let me unplug my refrigerator and let's see if we could get this out of here. I don't know. How heavy it is. I'm thinking I probably should have put something on the floor. Let me get a blanket. Let me get a blanket to put on the floor, y'all. Because we don't want our floor to get messed up. Okay, y'all, so I'm about to pull the refrigerator out so I can clean behind here and in the inner cabinet, because we had so much dust and dirt from sanding over and over again, and I'm pretty sure it's a lot of dust and dirt back here. So I just want to pull this refrigerator out and clean back here. And I got a rug on the floor so I could set the refrigerator on it and we won't scratch the floor up. So that's what I'm about to do now. I hope I can get this back up in here easy without scratching nothing up. I might have to take this case off the top. Hold on. I don't want this to fall on the floor. Oh yeah. And as I suspected, it's very dusty back here. So as I suspected, it's very dusty back here. So let's clean that. I don't know if I'm gonna have to stain this again, y'all. I think this needs to be stained again. I need to sand this right here and stain it. I thought I had that other kind of stain on here. This is the water-based stain on this wall. I thought I had stained it. See how it comes off? That lets you know it's the water-based. The water-based stain is not as durable. I'm gonna stain this right here again. I don't know if I need to stain this one again, but this one definitely needs to be stained again. This is not the poly stain. And okay, let me go get the sander, y'all. And I need to get the stain. And I'm gonna need another cloth to do the stain and some gloves. All of that jazz. So, thank y'all for putting the thumbs up.
got all those potatoes already. Them ain't mine.
That must be Charlene. It ain't mine.
Oh, they look like mine, don't they?
Yeah. You got some things that come. Charlene, y'all need to move this thing to the garden.
What?
That stuff right there. And I don't know what this is. This dog is tearing up over here. This is something of mine or what is this? Oh! This dog was totally pulled a box up. That stuff right there needs to go to the floor. I don't know what that other thing is down there. She done tore the box open.
You need a wagon?
Yeah. Get from over here. I don't know what this is. She's tearing up right here. Oh,
Oh, that was
this right here. I don't know what it is. I think there's something for you, Charlene. Some kind of wall or something. If you pour in that water, I'll pour it out on the ground, not in the sink.
yeah, I put it in over there.
I think this thing is yours too. I think it's some kind of wall or something. Some kind of post or something. Move!
Where's it at?
Right there.
I can't remember what it was. Like I see something that say something about a wall.
She ate them up. Okay, y'all, I had to move something. It was, the dog was eating it up. Guess I'll do this Y'all probably gonna say this don't matter because it's in the inside, but when you look on the side of the refrigerator, you can see this right here, and it looks all dingy and dirty. It's not the same stain that I stained the rest of the stuff with. This was water-based stain. That's why it comes off. The other stain don't come off when you wipe it. So I got a lot of little small DIY projects. Okay, y'all, I have to go get a rag so I can put the stain on here. Let me go get a rag so I can put the stain on here. Still in the chat with me. We got 43 thumbs up.
take that thing out?
That one might not come out.
No.
That might be the one I was trying to get out and couldn't get out. We got another one over there. Another one up there somewhere. Let me see. I think that's the one that can't come out. I was gonna bring it to you to try to get it out. Cause I couldn't. I can't pull it. I can't pull this out. Thank you. Oh, there you go, wood, ready for a second coat right there.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for rape.
What you need a razor blade for? A razor knife or a razor blade?
A razor knife.
Charlene, do you have a 10 million razor knives? Charlene, why you didn't put that in the bucket and roll that over there?
Oh, mohair. Mo. Oh, you got it. Okay. Until you lock the back door next to me. Okay. You got the batteries out, right? Batteries in there. Yeah. Y'all still going to Vegas tomorrow? No.
She's coming. Come to you. Walking on into the van.
Is what you looking for?
Huh?
You looking for that?
I'm not looking for nothing. Y'all don't want me. Yeah, she the one who was asking how to get that thing out of there. Y'all, I'm cutting this rag that I used to stain with. I had to go in the house and get it. I had to go in the house. I need... So y'all, I need to stain this wall. And we're gonna have to let it dry. I need a stir. So let me stir this. So the stain that's on here is water based, it's duller. Y'all see how that look? It's duller. But the other stain, it's not a water base, and it is have a polyurethane in it too. Y'all, I'm gonna let this dry. And then I'm gonna come back and put another coat on there. So let me check on my other couple of coats on there. Let me go check on my other painting and then I'll be back. I think I'm gonna, I need to wipe down the side of this refrigerator. So give me a minute. I'll be back. We're gonna let that dry before I put another coat on there. And I need to get some more gloves. Road don't look as wide as the other one was. I don't know why I thought mine was wider. This dog got this knife about to cut itself with this knife. She's trying to pick it up with her mouth. That'll check her. She might have cut herself already. She's trying to pick it up. She's biting on it.
You okay? You cut your mouth?
Yeah.
We are gonna put it on tomorrow.
Okay. You gonna paint this where it's rusted at?
Yeah.
And you might want to take this thing off this wheel well and clean that so you can put the stuff on the actual wheel well. And then put this little plastic thing back on the top of it. Y'all ain't figured out how to take that thing off
We
yet?
still don't have to take that thing off. I think I need that. Why I'm not strong enough?
Y'all should have asked Charlene while she was out here. She would take this off.
I do that.
But y'all need to take these off so you can put that stuff on. She probably ain't gonna want to come back out here.
Oh, bring a baggie out here or something.
Y'all, what did I come outside for? Oh, I need some more gloves. Let me just bring the box of gloves over here. I'm gonna let that dry, y'all. Let me take me a little break. Eat me some chips. What y'all doing today? I don't know what's gonna be for dinner today. I was thinking about making some salmon croquette patties. Hey, Travis. Hey, DeWanda. Hey, Knickerbocker. Hey, Miss Nancy. How are y'all doing? Come on in. Yeah, I was thinking about making some salmon croquette patties, but what else do y'all cook with salmon croquette patties? I usually do salmon croquette patties, cabbage, macaroni and cheese, and cabbage. And carrots. Cabbage, macaroni and cheese. But we don't have no cabbage. We need 2 more thumbs up to get the 50 thumbs up. We don't have no cabbage. I know Ms Charlene would like some more macaroni and cheese. I could see a spot on the stain that didn't stain right. So I'm gonna have to pass over that area. I just pulled the refrigerator out of the cabinet. So I can thank y'all for 50 thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. I'm working on my van build. I just stained this wall within the cabinet, and it seemed like it's missing some spots. So I'm going to try to stain over that again. Put a couple of coats over it. So let's get back to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I got a couple of areas in the van that could be stained. Pauline, y'all could wipe your walls down and you can start putting some of that stuff on your wall. You could do that today. Huh? Child, y'all better try to be working till 5. Why? Just so you can get more done. Till dark. At least it ain't hot like it's going to be in the summertime. You better put on some more clothes, child. What time is it anyway? Where's my other phone, y'all? What time is it getting to be? It's 2:39. Y'all, I work till dark time. I get up late anyway, so I could work till dark time. I get up at 10, about some mornings 8, but around 10 o'clock is my, see right here, around 10 o'clock is my normal time to get up. Between 8 and 10. I don't know why, but it's like this stuff is coming off. Put a couple of coats on here. Let them dry.
They put a nail or something on your tip. Huh? They put a nail on your tip or a screw on your tip. That put Reynolds plastic on it for it. So it won't get hard. Okay, you want me to take out the jacket? Where you had your bed on? I don't know if you're going to be able to take them out because you got to move that part of the wall. You can try You gotta pull the wall out stuff too. You gonna probably do it for the next. And this is why we always think that
I think my hat is touching that. I think my hat touched that. I don't know why this one goes on smooth and that one is like not going on smooth. I think I'm gonna need more coats on this one. So let's let that dry. I think I'm gonna have to let that dry longer. I'm definitely gonna need more coats on that. See right there? It's like it's not taking right. So I'm gonna have to let that dry some more. Let's let that dry some more. And I'll come back and probably gonna end up having to put like 4 coats on there. Yeah, that's still not covered up all the way. Hopefully the next coat. Hopefully the next coat. Hopefully the next coat of that stuff will stain that area more. I think I need to let it dry longer though. But Ms Charlene bought me a bag, a canister. She bought everybody a canister of the popcorn. I think she said it was on clearance for $5. I thought these things used to cost $5 regular price. So how much are they now? Child. If these cost more than $5 regular price, I wouldn't be buying none. I think these things used to cost $5, and I think the containers used to be bigger than this. But let's see. So we got 3 different kinds of popcorn. Probably cheese. Smell good. Cheese. Caramel. I don't know what this is. Let me read the bottom. They don't tell you what's caramel, white cheddar, and butter popcorn. So caramel, white cheddar, and butter popcorn. Caramel, white cheddar, and butter popcorn. So that's the flavors. Miss Nancy say yes, 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 yes. What? So y'all, I'm letting my other artwork I'm letting my other artwork, ooh, this thing coming down. I'm letting my other artwork dry. Hold on. I'm letting this wall over here dry with the stain on it. I got some more things I need to stain in the van as well. But I'm gonna have to put something on the floor. Because I don't want to mess the floor up. But anyway, y'all was about to fall down. Let me tighten this up. I need to go watch some videos on building my upper cabinet, because I'm probably going to build my upper cabinet this week. So let me leave y'all right here. Let me go check on my painting. And I'm going to go run and use the bathroom. And I'll be back. Y'all, I need to go make some more clean water. Picking up all that paper right there. Your dog done tore up everything. Some more stuff. Got a whole bunch of more inside. for? You might as well turn that wood over and put another coat on the other side. Okay, y'all, I am back. I went in the house to get some water. And I was talking to Ms Charlene. We got 50 thumbs up. I thought we had more than 50 thumbs up. I keep the can for gardening tools. It don't get rusty outside. It don't get rusty. You might want to put that paint in the thing if you through with it, because remember it freezes in the winter time. You keep the popcorn can. I don't know why this right here is not staining. Let me just do this and let this dry. Uh-oh, I just got some stain on the back of the wall. Because this is not... You know what? I done got some stain on the floor. That is not what I want to do. How'd that happen? Ugh. I need to put a thing on this floor. I don't know how this thing not... Okay, I'm gonna do the floor. Let me clean my floor, and then I'm gonna put one of them blankets down here, because I got some staining to do in the van, and I don't want to get no stain on my floor. My like I just did. I don't know why this thing is not taking. The stain is not taking right there in that area. And it's looking kind of gunky the more coats I put on it. Let me get another blanket to put on the floor, y'all. Okay, y'all, I think I need to, I'm gonna let this dry. And then I'll put another coat over here. It's taking several coats to coat that. Not sure why. Let me look at my picture and see how my picture is looking. And I think I need to sand the other side of this thing. And I don't know if I want to paint that or stain that on the other side. And I'm not sure if I want to paint or stain this thing under here. But I can't do that with that refrigerator right there because it won't open all the way up. So let me look outside at my painting and let me see how the painting, how dry it is looking. It's not dry. It's not dry yet, but I don't know if it's gonna get dry. The sun is going down over here on this other side. Let me see. And the sun is still out over here. So let me move it. Got a lot of bugs in there. And I'm gonna let it dry. I'm moving the painting to where the sun is. Because the sun is getting ready to go down. So let me go look at this other thing. Okay, y'all, let's go outside and sand this thing. And then I'm gonna paint it, the back side of it. I need a towel to wipe the excess paint off of this side. And then we're gonna let this dry. I'm gonna let this dry, and then I'll put another coat on here. I want to paint underneath my pull-up cabinet over there, but that refrigerator, the refrigerator is in the way. Let's let this dry. Put another coat. Let me go check my painting, and then we're gonna put another stain on the thing in the van. So I just painted that on that side. We're gonna let that dry, put another coat on it. And let's check on the painting. The sun is setting over here. So I moved the painting over here to dry. It got a lot of bugs in it, but I'll be able to wipe those off when it's dry. I might move this in the van and set it on the stove tonight. We'll see. We'll see if I put this in the van tonight. That one is prettier than the other one. Yeah, it is prettier than the other one was. But it got some bugs in it. So the sun is going down. We're going to let that stay there. We're going to let that stay there. And let's put another coat. I might move the painting in the van tonight, because it didn't dry last night being outside, because it got freezing cold last night. So put y'all back up here on the charger. So we're trying to multitask and just get some things done. I need to stain the side of this cabinet over here as well. Okay, this is going on better. So I'm gonna let this dry. I'm gonna let that dry. And after this dry, I'm gonna put one more layer on here. I'll put one more layer on there. Okie dokie, Smokey. We're gonna let that layer dry. And I need to stain this over here, but I need to sand it too. And I don't want no dust to get on no other part that I done stained already. So I think all we could do is just sit right now. Just sit and wait and talk to y'all. I think I'm gonna eat me 2 pickles and some peppermints this evening. What y'all think? What y'all think? Anybody gonna eat some peppermints and some pickles with me? Miss Martha, did you go get your peppermints yet, girl? I think Miss Martha left and said she'll be right back. Miss Martha, did you go get your peppermints? I think I need to... I had went to get another blanket and I had one right here. I didn't even notice this. I think I'm going to bring my painting in here. I might bring the painting in here and turn the heater on. I think one more coat of that stain on there is going to make that look better. And then when you get ready to wipe it down, it will... When you get ready to wipe it down, it'll be more resistant to the water. She got me the round ones. She got you the round peppermints. That's okay. You can stick them down up in there and keep sticking them down in there till they go all the way down to the bottom. They'll probably be even better because they wider. It's okay. Use them, child. Just keep pushing them down with the next one. Put that one in, then put the next one in. Keep pushing it down. It's going to be the same thing. I can't wait till I finish that piece. Until I put that piece on. Paint the back black. And then I'm through with that over there. And that's gonna look nice. It's gonna look so nice. I might need to see what I'm gonna do tonight. I need to see how many colors of sheets I have. the beige ones. I think I have 4 sets of those beige sheets. And I really don't want no beige sheets in the van. So I think I was going to dye a couple of those sheet sets yellow. I think somebody had ordered me some yellow dye. Let's see. We got black dye. How many black ones? 3 black ones. I thought I had. Y'all, Charlene said I was going to find that paint. Charlene, I looked in here yesterday. Let me call Charlene. Charlene said, you're going to find that paint when you ain't looking for it no more. I thought I had a gold one. I got the other ones out of here. Where did black paint come from? Girl. And I looked up in here yesterday. I don't know where Charlene at. She not answering the phone. I thought I had a yellow. Yellow dye somewhere. So I got 4 black dyes. And I think I'm going to dye all 4 sets of my sheets black. I think that's what I'll do. I thought I had a yellow. I know I got a yellow dye somewhere. But I don't know where it's at. So, anywho, y'all, let me go to the bathroom right quick. That's looking better. Let me go to the bathroom right quick. And I'll be back. I might take y'all in the house. And let's go eat a pickle. That is looking better right there. I might take y'all in the house. Let's go eat a pickle. And I'm waiting on this other thing to dry. Let me see if this is dry. No, that could. dry a little longer. We're gonna let that dry a little longer. I need to do that. Somebody said they don't know how to pickle a peppermint would taste, but that they had pickle and lemon before. Well, if you didn't have pickle and lemon before, I think the pickle and, I mean, if you didn't had lemon and peppermint before, then I think, y'all, I washed my hands. I just didn't scrub them to get the paint off because I'm still going outside. Pickle and peppermint. Miss Martha, I eat my regular peppermint. Your sister sleepy.
Okay.
I just called her. She ain't answer. Yesterday when I was looking for that paint, she was like, after you don't need it no more, you gonna find it. How about I just found another black paint in the van? And I looked there yesterday. I caught myself looking in the place. I don't know how I missed that big old thing of black paint. I should have bought 2 golds yesterday.
Kill that raven in.
I guess. Did you take a whole half of that pecan pie or just one slice? One slice, which made...
Like a quarter of two little pieces.
Well, you should have took half of it. I wanted you to take half of it.
I got a little piece. I took a quarter of it and cut it in half for me and half for ton.
So you should have took half of it. You could still take another slice. It had 4 slices the way she cut it, so you were supposed to take 2.
Okay.
If you want another piece, take another piece. Did you take half of that cake too?
I didn't take half of the cake. I took 3 pieces though.
That cake is moist. It's good.
Sit there one day and ate 2 whole pieces.
I like it with the pineapple. I had suggested that. I need to watch some videos on building my upper cabinets.
That's the last thing you have to do, right?
That one over there, I'm gonna do it this week. I was telling Charlene about the RTR Y'all, I had y'all on mute for, nope. It got some longer foil up in here, but the smaller foil. I think she forgot to put that on her list. Baby, I don't have nothing I'm dropping on the floor. I'm eating the pickle and the peppermint. I ain't dropping nothing on the floor. What's in the pickle? Peppermint.
My niece said she had never heard of that.
Huh?
My niece. They had never heard of that before. I said, have you ever heard of peppermint and a lemon? Yeah. Okay.
Which one of your nieces? The little ones?
Sarah.
I think Charlene said she was gonna tell them to try it. It tastes good, child. Maybe it's a southern thing. I don't know. Maybe it's something we made up. Maybe it's something we made up ourselves. Pickle and peppermint. I might eat two. I might eat another one later. It's almost 4 o'clock. 3:58. I got 1 more hour for this paint to dry. I might leave this on the counter. Wow, let me get a piece of this cake. That Ms Charlene baked for me. Weird food combinations Pickles, peppermints, and cake with pineapple. It's moist. I'm eating my desserts now. Charlene had asked me about something. I told her don't buy me no more sweets. I need to go on a diet. I'm getting fat. I'm getting fat again. Charlene sleep. Raven, where you at? Maybe she outside with them kids. Raven love the kids, y'all. That's why when we went to the beach, she went running.
Raven is outside.
Because she loved the kids. And them kids were scared. Some of them kids wasn't scared of her, but it was this little girl that was in the water. And Raven kept trying to get on her. Well, she was scared. She was scared of Raven. I'm almost through. The cake was pretty. The cake was pretty moist. We've had our dessert for tonight. Thumbs up the live stream. We need one more thumbs up to get to 60. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. Or hit the 3 dots at the top of the video and then hit the thumbs up button. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are working on the van today. I just came in the house to get me a pickle and to let my paint dry. If y'all haven't watched the video that came out today, check that video out. Hey, Ms Shantae. Raven running around with the kids. I'm trying to put on my jacket. That's what I'm trying to do. Miss Pauline got both of her vans parked right here. She got 2 vans now. One they gonna be using to haul stuff. Today is Sunday. It feels like a weekday to me. What y'all think? I want to paint the bottom of my shelf thing, but I can't get the bottom of that painted because that refrigerator is in the way. But I got some paint left over right here. It would be nice. I think I'm gonna watch some of my movie on the sofa again tonight. Still got some black paint right here. I wish I could paint the bottom of that thing. I think I'm on season 6. If y'all want to know what I'm watching Homeland on Netflix. If y'all have a movie suggestion, let me know. If y'all have a movie suggestion. Okay. So we done with that. Let's go check on the painting because the sun is setting. We got 63 thumbs up. Let's check on the painting. I'm pretty sure it's not dry. But let's see. I think I'm going to bring it in the van. This is how it's looking. I think I'm going to put a blanket on. I like this better than the other one. I think I'm going to put a blanket on the stove and the mirror and then bring this in and put this in. I could actually close the doors. I could actually close the doors, put a blanket up there, bring the picture in. I'm gonna call it a picture. And I could actually close the door. So let me put this, I'm gonna have to bring that artwork in. Hopefully I don't mess up nothing. I wish I could use that extra paint to paint under here, but the refrigerator is in the way. Let me see if I can turn it around this way. See if it'll still be in the way. Okay. Yep, I can get under here and I can paint under here with that extra paint so we won't waste it. So even after it gets dark, we can still work on a few things. clean, y'all. Okay, we got that over there. We're on a roll. We on a roll. We on a roll. We on a roll. Okay, we're gonna put one more coat of this stain on this thing. It's looking good. And it's going to be extra protected and extra durable. And in the morning, in the mañana, I could close the door, leave the heater on. I could close the door, leave the heater on, and let this dry and end up doing this tomorrow. I mean, putting this back in tonight. See this going on better. Thank you, thank you. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Okay. Okie dokie. Let me see. Does this raise up? I think I'm gonna go ahead and paint under here. God said to work out our own soul salvation. It is not our job to know whether or not someone else will make it in. Are you doing everything that you can and should be doing to make it into heaven? That should be your only concern. FYI, I usually answer questions with questions. Thank you, and I hope you had a Merry Christmas. Okay, y'all. Let me get the other paint, and then I'm gonna paint under this cabinet, and we're through staining this. We might let that sit overnight before I put the refrigerator back in. I'll try to put the refrigerator back in tomorrow. And let me see. Let me get the paint. Okay, y'all. Underneath this thing right here, it needs to be painted. I probably could sand this underneath here as well. I think it's some tape under here. I can't see. But yeah, that shows when this is down, that piece over there. So the rest of this needs to be painted under here. And I got some paint left over from the wood I was painting outside, and plus that's a new brush. So we got 64 thumbs up and 23 people in the house. So I could try to paint this under here, I do have a blanket on the floor. Cause we don't want to mess our floor up. I got a blanket on the floor, and I have some water right here. I got some water right here. So if I waste some paint on something, I could try to wipe it up. So let's get started. So let me show y'all what I'm doing. I'm on the floor, and underneath this piece right here that goes up and down, I need to paint underneath here. So that's what I'm about to do right now. I'm on the floor. I got a blanket on the floor, and I also have a bucket of water just in case some paint spills on something. So I do have some paint left over from the thing that I was painting outside. So we're just gonna go ahead and paint under here. And nobody's gonna look up under here, y'all, so it don't necessarily need to be painted. But yeah, I just wanted it painted so it could look cohesive. But nobody's gonna be looking under there. But on the end over here, that end shows when it's down. So I did want to paint that part, but the rest of it, you know, it didn't have to be painted. But yeah, we want it to look good, so we're gonna go ahead and paint it. Okay. Let's get this party started. Y'all, do I have some black stain on my hat? Because I have a feeling that my hat hit some stain today. So if we could put 2 coats of this paint in the area where I could reach, I'm not gonna be able to reach that end over there. And the brush just touched the wall. So any area that I get some paint on, I want to wipe the wall. So I didn't want to waste this paint, y'all, because the other day I painted something black. And I could have used that brush and that paint to do this the other day, but I didn't. And then that means the next day I got to do another brush, use another brush. I get these little paint sets from the Dollar Tree for $1.50, I think they are now. They used to be 99 cents or $1. The Dollar Tree used to be $1, right? It's not no dollar no more. So, and then on the front of this, we got a little paint on the front edge that we want to wipe off. So I'm going to let that dry. And this end right here, I need to do this end, but I think it's some tape right here. I need to get this tape off of here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that. How can I get that tape off? I got a little area that my brush can't get to, so I'm gonna use this right here. I need to try to take this tape off of here on this end. Let me see. Can I get over here with this brush? I think I'll be able to put 2 coats on here, so that way we won't waste no. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over here. I think I'll be able to put 2 coats on here. And can I get this tape off? If I can't get this tape off, which I don't think it's coming off, I'm just gonna have to paint over it. I think I'm just gonna have to paint over it. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. My knees. Okay, y'all, we're gonna let that dry. Who's in the house? Who's in the house? We have 65 thumbs up. We're gonna let that coat dry. We got the heater on over here on the painting. Miss Martha, did you go get your peppermints yet? I would have just ate the peppermints I had, child. So we got the heater on. The painting's in here. We're painting under there. We got our last coat of stain on. That's looking good. We got a little stain on the wall, but that's okay. It's gonna be, the refrigerator gonna be back there. Nobody's gonna see it. And this will be done tomorrow. And the other thing that's outside that's have the paint on the back, I'll be able to put that up tomorrow. I'll be able to put that up tomorrow. So our backsplash thingamajig will be up. And the other stuff I need to do is that a fly on this thing, or is that some paint? Yeah, I was looking and seeing if that was some paint on my curtain. I was like, girl, I got some paint on my curtain. What? So anywho, what I was about to say was, tomorrow what I will have to work on is putting up the backsplash. This is gonna be painted. That other wall over here is gonna need to be stained. I'm gonna have to sand that a little bit and stain that tomorrow. And I think I'm gonna watch some videos tonight on building my cabinet. And yeah, building my cabinet, the upper cabinet over here. I don't know if I'm going to end up building 2 cabinets. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing this cabinet over. If I do this cabinet over, Ms Charlene have an outdoor kitchen that she will probably use this cabinet in her outdoor kitchen. That other thing that I had, that other furniture piece that I had put in here and I end up not using it, Miss Pauline ended up taking that and putting that in her outdoor kitchen. So this will not go to waste. If I don't use it, she will probably put this in her outdoor kitchen. Or I could put this in the storage room and use it for storage. So either way, it's not gonna go to waste. Hey, Miss Yvetta, how are you doing? Hey, Miss Shay. Hey, everybody in the chat that's watching that didn't leave a comment. Hello, hi, and welcome. Everybody that gave the video a thumbs up, we have 65 thumbs up. We need 5 more thumbs up to get to 70. Double tap the screen to give the video a thumbs up. Or hit the 3 dots at the top and then hit the thumbs up button. Hey there, Chrissy. How you doing? Thank you for 66 thumbs up. We're in the van just doing a few finishing touches, y'all. I'm almost at the home stretch. We almost through with the van build, but we still have just a few more things to do. I'm finished with the floor. That was a major project. I'm finished with the floor. I did my countertops. I have my sink in. I have my stove in. I still need to hook up my propane. So the next time we go to the store, I think I need to buy some propane and so I could hook my propane up and try my stove and make sure it work. Because baby, I'm going camping in my van, and I need to make sure that it's gonna work. Okay. So, I'm trying to think what else do I have to do tomorrow. I have to stain that side door. I don't think I have to stain this side door. I have to take my piece of wood that I have here and put the sealant on it. Raven, what you doing? Don't come in here. Don't come in here. No room for you. You want to go in the house? You ready to go in the house? Where is my phone? I think Raven is ready to go in the house, but she can't come in here because I got a bucket of water right there. I don't think Charlene gonna answer because she sleep. I think she sleep. CU chose the black floor. It looks good to break up the orange. Hey, Tales of a Woman, I was gonna do the orange floor, but I decided to go with the gold because I want to put the Greek key design in it. And my pillows over there with the Greek key is black and gold. So I wanted to do that. Y'all, Raven, I think Raven need to be let in the house, but I can't get out this van right now. I ain't gonna be able to get out this van until this paint dry. I crawl over the refrigerator. She was trying to come in, y'all, but I got paint on the floor and water on the floor. Thank you. Y'all gonna get to see everything. Van tour coming soon. Even though y'all been seeing the work in progress this whole time, y'all will get to see everything come together. Next week, I'm gonna, this week coming up, which is tomorrow starts this week, right? I am going to let that dry. I am going to build my cabinet. So I think by the weekend, when is New Year's, y'all? I think by the weekend, I'm pretty much going to be through with the van build, because all I really have to do, besides these little DIY things, all I really need to do is build that cabinet. I don't know if I'm going to rebuild this one, but I probably am, because I think that sheet of wood that I have to buy for $60 or $80. I can't remember how much that wood costs, but I think that wood that I need to buy will be enough to do 2 cabinets. So if so, I'm gonna rebuild this one and build that one over so they can look the same, and so they could look the same craftsmanship. I think I'm gonna need to get some more paint if I decide to paint it, because they do have orange stain. I don't know if the orange stain is gonna be the same as the paint that's on the wall, but it don't really matter, because as long as the stain matches that's on the countertops, that's all that matters. Hey, Miss Elisa. Miss Elisa say, hey Vanessa, happy today's Saturday. Ain't today Saturday? Sunday, y'all? Ain't today Sunday? Hey Vanessa, happy Saturday. Have a blessed day. Love you, girl. I thought today was Sunday. Praying you get better. Be a future on the van tour again. Oh, that I be featured on tiny home tours again? I don't know, y'all. I done been featured on tiny home tours 2 times already. And who knows? Who knows what tomorrow brings in a world where few hearts survive? All I know, I live one day at a time, y'all. If I'm featured on tiny home tours again, that would be wonderful. Wonderful. Jesus is to me. That would be wonderful. And when I get my land and I build my own tiny home, girl, hopefully I will get my own land. I would love to have my own land in 2026, but we're going to give ourselves, if I'm still alive, till 2028. That's 2 more years. I'll be 60 years old. And maybe I'll have my land by the time I turn 60. So I am looking forward to that. So y'all, I bought some black dye a while ago to dye my sheets black. So I think I might be dyeing my sheets black. That's another project to work on. I bought some sheets on clearance from Walmart that were like $3 and something for the whole sheet set. They wasn't the color I wanted them to be, but for $3 for a sheet set, girl, we saved a lot of money. We bought some dye and we're gonna dye them sheets. So that's gonna be another project. If not tomorrow, then Tuesday. And yeah, I need to go get a piece of wood so I can build my other cabinet over here. And I think I'm gonna look at some videos tonight. I think I'm through with this. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. That feels good. I'm through with this. And I just need to stain that wall over there tomorrow. We're gonna let this paint finish drying up under here. I kind of already put 2 coats, but I still got some paint in the container. So I want to use up all the paint and put under here. And I got a towel over here. This refrigerator is dusty over here. So I'm gonna wipe it down. And it is getting cold outside, y'all. The temperature is dropping substantially. The temperature is dropping. So We might need to close that door. I think I need to crawl out of here, y'all, and go find Raven and let Raven in the house. So I'm gonna be back. Let me go find Raven because I still need to add another coat of paint on there. And I got this bucket of water down here. She tried to come in the van, but I couldn't let her come in the van. So, can I get out of here? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Can I put this thing down without it getting messed up? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, yeah. Can I get out this way? Let me see. I think I need to put it down, y'all. Let me see. Oops, I just touched the paint. What did I do? Where did I touch them? This needs to dry. Let me see if I can get out of here. This is awkward. Can I get out of here? Let's see again. Let me try this again. See if I could put this thing down. Okay. Let me go let Raven in the house. I probably got to go find her now. And I'll be back. Okay, y'all, I'm back. What else did I leave out of here for? Let me close the door. Cold. Last night, I think it dropped in the 30s because this morning, um, let me raise this back up. This morning, the buckets of water that I had outside had ice in them. Hey, Garland, what's up? Garland say it's Monday. It's Monday where you at? It's not Monday where I'm at. Maybe it's Monday where you at, depending on what time it is. What time is it where you at, Garland? It might be Monday where you at. We're on different time zones. But where I'm at, it is 4:57 p.m. Y'all, I got the heater on. I'm letting this painting dry. My stain is drying, and this paint under here is drying. And I want to put another coat of this paint on before I leave out of here. So, give me a minute, y'all. I'm checking on something. Well, anyway, y'all, I just was checking on something. But it's feeling kind of warm and toasty in here. It's feeling kind of warm and toasty. Miss Martha say it is 6:58 p.m. in Rockport, Texas. I don't know why I feel like I've been to Rockport before, but I don't know. So anyway, y'all, I got a couple of places where I'm gonna need some trim. I'm trying to debate if I want to put this trim on the floor I'm trying to debate that, but probably not. But I know I got an area over here that I might put some trim. And oh y'all, I got one more thing besides my cabinets, the upper cabinet, besides the upper cabinet. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna make another kind of door for over here. So yeah, I'm trying to figure that out, if I'm gonna make another kind of door for over here, because the other door don't really work. So yeah, I'm trying to figure that out and decide that. So we will see, but that might be something else that I have to work on. But y'all, right now I closed that door and I got that heater on, and I want y'all to know I'm hot. I feel like taking my hat off, my jacket off, my coverall off. So I won't be so hot. And my painting is going to be dry for tomorrow. Yay. It's going to be dry. It's going to be dry. And we can be finished with that project. And when we open that door, we're not going to see nothing but artwork. You won't see my mattresses. You won't see my uh, pillows, my comforter, or none of that. So yeah, I'm liking that part right there. What is the temperature where y'all at, y'all? It is, let me see. What did I do with my phone? Let me ask Siri. Hey Siri, what's the temperature?
It's 49 degrees outside.
It's 49 degrees outside, and the low tonight is going to be 32 degrees. I think last night it was 34. So it's going to get lower tonight, 32, girl. It get freezing cold in the desert. It get freezing cold in the desert, girl. I need my propane. I need to hook my propane up, y'all. Thank you to whoever bought that stove off my Amazon wish list. I appreciate you. And thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So very much. But I am just thinking about what else I got to do tomorrow. We are at the home run. We're at the home stretch. I want to put some kind of molding or something right here. Some kind of molding or something right there. But everything is coming together. Everything is looking good. I need to put my other screen up right here. Once we through going in and out of the van and all the painting and all of that, then I can put my screen up, which could possibly be tomorrow, because if I stain this over here and around I got to stain something on this cabinet over here, where I had the tape at. The tape messed up the countertop. Messed up this cabinet over here at the bottom. So I need to touch that up and stain that again. Miss Martha say 79 in Rockport and 49 tonight, the low. Ooh. It's going to get cold for y'all too, girl. Anything less than 50 degrees especially in Texas, because Texas cold is a different kind of cold than Arizona cold. You could be 30 degrees in Arizona and it won't be freezing cold like it is in Texas. So 49 degrees, anything less than 50 in Texas is freezing to me. Y'all, we need one more thumbs up to get the 70 thumbs up. Hey there, Miss Nicety. Nasty or nicety? Which one is it? Are you nicety or nasty? Which one is it? Nicety? That's a funny name. Nicety, nasty. Which one? Which one? Is you nicety or you nasty? Nicety. Nicety. Hey there, how do you pronounce that? Asia? Is that Asia? Did I pronounce that right? Y'all know I don't know how to read, child. You already know. Oh, we got 72 thumbs up. Yay! Yay! We in the van, y'all. We in the van, y'all. Nice. I know, nicety. You nicety. We in the van, y'all. I am so excited. We're at the home stretch. We almost through. We almost there, y'all. We are almost there. Are y'all excited for the van bill to come to its conclusion? I am really, really, really excited for the van bill to be over with, y'all. It's not perfect. I'm gonna cry. It's not perfect, but it's perfectly fine to me, and to me it's beautiful, and to me it's home, and that's all that matters. Like the thing I had posted on my community post, on my shorts the other day, that lady said, everybody ain't gonna like you, everybody ain't gonna love you, and everybody ain't gonna respect you, and everybody not gonna like my van. Everybody ain't gonna love my van. And everybody ain't gonna respect the hard work that I put into my van. But it don't matter what everybody think. Ain't nobody ask you what you think. It don't matter what everybody think. What matters is that I like it. What matters is that I love it. What matters is that I respect the work that was done up over here. This came out of sweat, blood, and almost lost a thumb. Tears. And you know what? As long as we put our best foot forward in everything that we do, it doesn't matter. Everybody is always going to have a critic. Critics come a dime a dozen. You know, some of the people that criticize you could never, ever compliment you. Most critics' lives are in shambles. Like most critics, I just don't know what to say. Most critics got one foot in the grave and the other one on the banana peel. So you can't worry about what somebody have to say that is miserable, that probably never have nothing good to say about nothing and nobody. That don't faze me, baby. Because at the end of the day, when I look at my work, I love it. I like it. And I know that I did my best to the best of my ability at the time when I did it. I know that I did it to the best of my ability. Now, is it perfect? No. Did I make mistakes? Most definitely. If I do another van bill again, will it be better than this one? That's the main thing. That I did a van bill almost 5 years ago, and That was my first time doing it. I didn't know what I was doing. It wasn't perfect. But baby, that video is on Tiny Home Tours with over 2 million views on it. So am I gonna listen to a few people that admire you, like you, stalk you, and harass you, and have an obsessive compulsive disorder? They're backwards lovers. They really love you, because if they didn't love you and they hated you and they dislike you as much as they say they do, they wouldn't watch you. That's just simple as that. When you can't stop watching somebody that you do not have something good to say about, something wrong with you. So the people that watch me, that criticize me and talk about me, it's something wrong with them people, because they can stop watching, but they can't. They can, but they can't. They do not have the willpower to even conquer the things in their life that they need to conquer. They need to conquer alcoholism. They need to conquer sinfulness. They need to conquer smoking cigarettes, drinking, alcoholism, prostitution, overweight, obesity, overeating. They need to conquer being miserable. They need to conquer sinning against God. They need to conquer a lot of things, but they cannot conquer those things. They can't even conquer not coming to my channel and stop watching me. They can't. They can't. They can't do it. So don't listen to the naysayers, y'all. It is so many people in the world that try to be positive lights, but the negativity is always going to try to draw itself to you, and the negativity is going to try to magnify itself to make it seem like that more people hate you than like you. But the thing about it is, it don't matter to me if 1,000,000 people hate me, because it's one person that loves me, and that person's love is all the love that I need, and that's Jesus. So the Bible say no weapon formed against you shall prosper. So it don't matter if the Bible didn't say if 1,000,000 weapons form against you, they gonna prosper. The Bible say no, none. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. So if it's 1,000,000 weapons formed against you, it's not gonna prosper. If it's 100 weapons formed against you, it's not going to prosper. If it's 1,000 weapon forms against you, the devil talks the loudest, and the devil screams and shouts about things that he has no power or no control over. Why? Because he's jealous. Because he's jealous, and because he is a hater. If the devil wasn't a hater, the devil would go on about his business. You know, people want to say, I'm not a hater, but you are. But you are. And you know it. Ooh, you sure not a lover. You sure ain't a Christian. You sure ain't being in the light. You's a hater. In the name of Jesus, you is. But people don't like you when you recognize who they are. They want you to accept their evaluation of you, but at the same time, they don't realize God is evaluating them. Like, some people need to really go sit down and turn their life over to the Lord. But, child, if I was featured on Tiny Home Tours again, I feel like this van build is better than Treasure. This van build was not perfect. This van build was a learning process, and this van build looked damn good. It looked good. It looked good, y'all. Miss Barbara, hey, how you doing? And the thing about it is, this van build is my home. And if I like it, what does anybody else's opinion matter? Y'all thumbs up the video. We need 2 more thumbs up to get to, why would anybody have an opinion about somebody else's home? When you go to somebody's house, do you go in their house and say, that's ugly, that's not cute, that's those people home? It's their home. Your home is where your heart is. And for anyone to sit up and talk about somebody else's home and their choices for their home, you're miserable. You're evil. You're wicked. Because ain't nobody coming in your house and talking about how your house look. Because I'm pretty sure if we ask everybody's opinion about your house, something is in it they not going to like. And that's just the bottom line. But what difference does it make? It's your aesthetic. It's your aesthetic. It was your design. It's your choice. It's your home. As long as when you're in your home, you are comfortable. That's all that matters. Miss Barbara say, yes, it is. Yes, it is what, Miss Barbara? Miss Martha say, it looks very good. Nicely say, it looks great, Vanessa. Thank you. And I know that if I get back on Tiny Home Tours again, girl, I know I'm going to have 2 million comments. All them comments on that Tiny Home Tours video when I go over there, girl. If I if the trolls ever, because the trolls task is to try to bring you down. They want to humble you. They want to bring you down to their level because you're floating on air. Like when you live for Jesus, God have you up here and the devil want to bring you down there. And so the devil tried to get you to second guess yourself. The devil tried to work on your self-esteem because he wants you to not be confident in the decisions that you make, in your talents, in your gifts, in your skills. But the devil can't, girl, if I ever feel sad, now this is what I'm going to tell y'all. If you ever feel sad, go somewhere where the people appreciate you. If I ever get sad in life, all I got to do is go to the Tiny Home Tours video. I got 2 of them on their channel. One with 2 million views and one with almost 1 million views. If I ever get sad, all I got to do is go to the Tiny Home Tours video and start reading them comments. And baby, that'll wake me up and shake me up. Because somebody, are you going to listen to, you know how the army say all we need is a few good men? Are you going to listen to a few bad men? Are you going to listen to the majority? See, the people that scream the loudest is not the majority. The people that scream the loudest is not the majority. They're screaming the loudest because they are not the majority and they want you to hear them. So they have to scream louder because they're not the majority. They have to scream and shout. They have to toss and turn. They got to do this and do that. And at the end of the day, it ain't amount to nothing. Miss Barbara say, beautiful, you are so talented. Miss Barbara, I am a work in progress. My skills are, I'm an amateur. I'm a novice DIY van builder. I'm a novice. I am not a professional. I'm a novice. This is just something that I do because I like to do it. I think somebody else that's a professional can take my floor plan, can take my ideas, and they can implement it, and it would be beautiful. I think after this van bill, a lot of people are going to be using epoxy in their van. I have never seen anybody do an epoxy countertop and an epoxy floor in their van. I know that I am a trendsetter. I know that a lot of people are going to be putting this in their vans, and I recommend that they do. I hope. I will never, ever have a problem with anyone copying off of me or being inspired by me, because I am a content creator, and that's what content creators do. Content creators inspire. I want to inspire people. Me, your van bill should look 10 times better than mine if you watched my videos and you got inspired, and then you turned around and watched the videos where I shared with you my mistakes and you learned from my mistakes. Then your vehicle should look 10 times better than mine. So that's why I share the information, because I learned the hard way, and I want you to learn the easy way. I want you to learn from my mistakes. In life, I learned from other people's mistakes. I have never ever done drugs before in my life. I have family members who have done drugs before, who have sold drugs before, who was addicted to drugs. Uh, I've seen people in the neighborhood who was addicted to drugs. I've seen people in the neighborhood prostituting. I've seen it all growing up as a child, but I learned from their mistakes. I was growing up and I said, when I get grown, baby, my mama had 6 children and didn't take care of them. She had children back to back to back to back to back. She had so many stretch marks on her stomach. Her stomach looked like a road map. It's ugly. Ugh. When my sister got pregnant, she was like, is my stomach gonna look like mama's stomach? I need to start using cocoa butter. Nah, I said, girl, your stomach ain't gonna look like your mama's stomach. Your mama had 6 children. Back to back to back to back. Baby, but my sister, she was using cocoa butter before, during, and after she got pregnant, because she didn't want mama's stomach look like a road map, y'all. But I learned from other people's mistakes. As a child, I said, I don't want to have as many children as my mama had. I learned from her mistake of having a husband that beat it on her. I said, I don't want to have a husband that beat on me. So when I ended up with one baby, I took it for 2 years, but I got up out of there. And I said, I don't want to do drugs. I seen how drugs made the people that I seen on drugs act. I seen how drugs made them look. I ain't want to do no drugs, girl. So we need to learn from other people's mistakes and even our own mistakes. So if I can share anything on YouTube, somebody may say my van look like crap. Well, if my van look like crap, somebody can learn from me how not to make their van look like crap. Somebody say my van is going to fall apart. Baby, this stuff in this van ain't going nowhere. This stuff is screwed. It's nailed, screwed, and glued. And that's what I recommend you do in a van tour. I don't think I mentioned that, and I need to do another tips video. I recommend in a van build, you screw, nail, and glue. Do all of the above. And if you build your cabinets to the wall, like I did this cabinet, if you build this cabinet to the wall, it makes it even stronger, because you're building it to the floor, you're screwing it down to the wall. This ain't going nowhere, baby. This is screwed and glued. But if it do go somewhere, if something does break, you are in a vehicle that is moving, that's going to hit some bumps, that's going to hit some curbs, that's, You know, it's moving. It's constantly moving. So in a van, you may have some repairs. After the first year of a van bill, after first year of living in a van, you need to go over your van and you need to check everything. You need to get on the top of your roof often and check the things on top of your roof and make sure all the screws are still screwed and still stuck together. You definitely need to do that. So if something does break, if something does come loose, if something does look like it's not as stable as it should have been or was in the beginning, that's a part of the process. You live in a moving vehicle and there will be maintenance required. But one thing about it, and two things for sure, when you screw it, glue it, and nail it, the chances of it coming apart is going to be slim to none. And another thing about putting the epoxy on the floor is, you know that when you waste water on your floor, you know that you're not getting water underneath your wood. So you're actually protecting your floor even more by putting epoxy on your floor. I waste so much water in Treasure. Y'all thumbs up the live stream. I need 2 more thumbs up to get to 80 thumbs up. Hey Sunflower, how you doing? Miss Barbara say, you are so talented, truly blessed by God. Take your glory. Thank you. Thank you. To God be the glory. Miss Martha say, and she is very good. You the better person. Sunflower say, hey, Miss Sunflower. So y'all, what was I saying? Oh, the epoxy on the floors. The epoxy on the floors are protecting your floors. When you put tile on your floors, something can get in the cracks of the tile and can go down to the floor. When you put the whatever those boards that come together, something still can go under there. When you do epoxy, baby, I got several layers of epoxy on this floor. And we don't have to worry about no mildew. We don't have to worry about no water damage. Girl, this floor, now if the floor gets scratched and scraped up, I can always sand, and that's one thing about the epoxy that I love. I can change the design on my floor at any time just by sanding it and putting another layer of epoxy. Girl, I can epoxy till I get to the ceiling. And I could change my design. So in 2 or 3 years, if my floor is all scratched up and all scraped up and I don't like it anymore, all I have to do is sand it down and put another layer of epoxy on it for $147. Actually, all I need is a half of a gallon of epoxy to do it over again, depending on what I want to do. If I want a solid color and then another layer, if I do the design like I got on here now, then I'll have to do 2 layers of epoxy. But next time, if I have to do an epoxy floor, I'm probably just going to do 1 layer, child. 80. We got 80 thumbs up, y'all. We need 1 more thumbs up to get to 80. It's not showing me 80 on this end. It's showing me 79. 79.99. But anybody got any questions about the van bill? Any advice you want or need about the van bill? I could try to share. I'm not a expert. Okay, I'm not a professional. I'm not an expert. I am a novice. But so are you. You don't know what you're doing, so you could learn something from somebody that did it and made mistakes. Learn from my mistakes. It is showing 80 on my end. It's not showing 80 over here, y'all. It's just showing me 79 thumbs up. I need one more thumbs up to get to 80. Double tap the screen or click the three dots at the top and then hit the thumbs up button. Hey, Miss Amy, how you doing? Now I see 80. Woohoo! I might have been on a delay, y'all. Now I see 80. Hey, Miss Tiffany. Anybody got any questions or comments about the van bill? I'm we almost through, y'all. Ease on down the road. Don't you carry nothing that's gonna be a load. I got to get on the road. Cause I need to make some money, y'all. I got to get on the road, baby. Sitting still, my pockets are turned inside out. And I ain't got nothing in them, y'all. I ain't got nothing in my pockets. Oh, I ain't got nothing in my pockets, y'all. So I need to ease on down the road. So these views could get up. And I could make some money because I got bills to pay. Miss Amy say, Miss Martha say, nah, it's 81. It's still showing 80 on this end. I'm on a delay some kind of way, Miss Martha. Miss Amy said severe thunderstorms and tornado warnings here in Indiana and winds up to 55 miles. Girl! Oh, Lord, Miss Amy, I'm praying for you. It's 64 degrees. Oh, may the Lord direct them storms away from you and that baby. Miss Tiffany say, Miss Vanessa trying to send you a cash app for your birthday. You trying to send me a cash app, girl? I need it. I need it. Anybody want to send me a cash app for my birthday? I'm born on Christmas Day. So if you didn't get a chance to send me nothing, I will still accept it. I need it so bad. Y'all just don't know. But your girl is broke up over here. I need to buy a piece of wood for this over here. I think that wood is $69 or $80, something like that. But my cash app, let me type it in the chat for y'all. Just in case somebody, if y'all didn't get a chance to send me a cash app, girl, it's not too late. I don't have my other phone with me where I could check it. It's in the room. But when I get in the house, I will give y'all a shout out for the cash apps. Let me see. My cash app is if you like to send me a late birthday gift. My birthday was on Christmas Day, if you didn't know. Thank you in advance. Okay, here. Miss Tiffany, I will give you a shout out when I get in the house. But my cash app is VANESSATALKSHOW. All lowercase, put the $ in front of that. I will see you tomorrow. You about to go, Miss Martha? Did you go get your peppermints, Miss Martha? I'm going to be live all night. I'm going in the house and I'm going to eat. I need to watch some YouTube videos on my countertops. You have to go? Well, thank you, Miss Martha. You hung out with me a long time today. I appreciate you and I love you. And thank you so much for being here. And you have a blessed and wonderful evening and take care. And I will be live tomorrow. I have a lot of people coming. Okay, girl. Because tomorrow your birthday? Oh, let me sing happy birthday to you before you go, girl. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. birthday, Miss Martha. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Miss Martha. I'm not going to ask you how old are you. But happy birthday and congratulations on making it to another year. You are blessed and highly favored, and God is good, ain't he? I appreciate you for hanging with me all day today. I think you've been the longest person in the chat today. But so y'all, if y'all wondering what am I doing in the van right now, let me show y'all what I'm doing in the van. Girl, why I ain't got y'all on? Okay, y'all, let me see if this thing coming in clear. Okay, y'all, let me see. Let me check out on the live stream. See if it's coming in clear or what. It still look like it's buffering. Okay, y'all, let me know if I'm coming in clear or if I'm buffering, y'all. This is my art. Let me turn it around. I had to bring this in the van, y'all, because it's getting freezing cold outside and it's not drying. So this is my artwork. And I need to, tomorrow, I need to spray it and make it shiny and everything. But I did it over again today, and that's how it came out. It's actually looking better. It actually could have had more gold in it, but we didn't have that much gold, so it is what it is, and it is what it's gonna be. So that is gonna go right here. So when I have the sofa made up and I got my mattress and stuff put up, nobody can see my mattress, my blankets, and all of that stuff. So I got that right there, and that wood is going to go right there to hide my mattress and everything, so nobody will know. And what else I did, I stained this right here. I took the refrigerator out and cleaned back here because I knew it was a lot of dust up in here because I've been sanding stuff. We've been doing a lot of sanding in the van. So, yeah, I just pulled the refrigerator out and cleaned this. And this white here wasn't stained with the regular stain because I had stained this originally with the waterproof stain. So yeah, I stained this again and it's looking nice. So I did that. And then under here, you guys, under this thing right here, we painted it. And we're waiting on the paint to dry, which I think it is. So I think I could put another coat of paint on here. And then, yeah, I can be through in here for tonight. And I probably can even put the refrigerator back up because I think that paint is dry enough for me to put the refrigerator back up. Y'all are, hold on y'all, because I'm looking foggy right. I don't think I'm coming in that clear. And sometimes y'all, when I'm in a van and I close that door, I don't be coming in that clear. I think I'm coming in clear now though. Let me see. I think I'm coming in clear now. Y'all let me know if I'm coming in clear on y'all end. So, I think what I can do, y'all, I can put the refrigerator back up. And then once I put the refrigerator back up, I can put this wood back up. And then I can put the last coat of on that thing. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I am going to What is paint? And then, y'all, after I get through doing everything to the van that needs to be done, then I could just move in. I could move into the van. I'm gonna have to go to Arizona, probably. If I go to the RTR, then I'll go to Arizona and get my stuffs. But if I don't go to the RTR, then it might be February or March before I don't know, y'all. But I do need to go get the stuff for my van for camping and all that jazz. Because all of my camping gear and all of my supplies and pots and pans, everything that was in treasure is in Arizona. Here we come. I thank Ms Charlene for her hospitality. I thank Ms Charlene for her hospitality, allowing me to I think I'm gonna take this thing off of the refrigerator. Then I can put it back. I thank Ms Charlene for letting me stay at her humble abode and build out my van, and her assistance for my van build. Thank Ms Pauline, Ms Charlene. Thank the both of them for everything that they have done for me. They gave me some Christmas gifts, birthday gifts for my van. They knew that I needed stuff for my van, so they bought things that they knew I needed for my van to help me with my van bill. So I appreciate that. Okay. I'm trying to see the best way to put this refrigerator back up here. So yeah, I'm trying to get this refrigerator back up here. It's a tight space. The card is very dusty. Ooh, I need to wipe this card off. Let me get this water. need to wipe this card off because it is dusty. Mr. Amy say the van looks so big inside. Well, the whole point is for the van to look like somebody. I was reading some comments on my trailer and my other van, and somebody was saying that my van didn't look like a van. And I think that's the goal. I don't want my van, when you first look at my van, when I show you pictures of the van, without showing you the outside of the van, I don't want you to say, that's a van. I want you to say, ooh, that's a nice home, girl. So, you know, when you watch van builds, everybody's van pretty much looks alike. I try to see what I like. And, you know, this van, well, I'm going to talk about that in another video. But you know what they say? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. My other van bill wasn't broke. But my other van bill was a different type of van. So, I think my main problem when I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with my van was I was trying to fix something that wasn't broke. My van bill wasn't broke. So I basically just needed to sit back and look in this van and see what it was I wanted and what it was I needed. And I had already decided that in Treasure. I loved my van bill in Treasure, and I wouldn't have changed it. But the only thing that I would have changed about my van bill in Treasure was that I had a bigger van, a taller van to stand up in. So now I have more space to go up and to stand up. That's the only thing that's different. So now I get to have more counter space, more cabinet space, because it's taller. But I didn't need to fix my floor plan because I loved my floor plan in Treasure. So we'll talk about my floor plan in a future video. But yeah, my floor plan is the floor plan that I needed for this van, because this is the way I'm gonna live in my van. Now, this floor plan is not for everybody, because everybody's not gonna live in their van the way that I live in my van. Everybody is not gonna sleep on the floor. Everybody's not gonna sleep on the floor. Everybody's not gonna have a 4-burner stove in their van. Everybody's not gonna have a big closet in their van. Everybody's not gonna have a big refrigerator like this in their van. So, you know, this van is, you're not supposed to look at my van bill if you're looking to find something wrong with it. You're not supposed to look at my van bill and say, oh, you might not like it. Because it might not be nothing that you need in a van bill, but it's everything that I need. So that's all that matters. So I love my van bill. And if I had to start my van bill over again, we would sweep through the van bill faster because I would do my van exactly the way it is. I would make a few adjustments, but the adjustments wouldn't be to the floor plan. The adjustments would be to the workmanship, and the adjustments would be to the decision of what I did and how long it took for me to do it. Because I started the van building. I was like, no, it's not. I'm gonna make a mistake if I don't sit down and just think about it. If I don't sit down and live in it. If I don't sit down and figure this out, I'm gonna make a mistake. I was making mistakes buying wood, and yeah, I made a lot of mistakes on the van, y'all. So if you like my floor plan, or you just want me to help you figure out a floor plan, you will probably not spend as much money as I did on a van bill. Because when you're confused and undecided and indecisive, you're going to make mistakes. When you first get a van, don't be so excited to start your van bill. Do the preliminary things that need to be done. That is the foundation of the van bill. Put your floor down, your insulation, your walls up, and then get on the road with a mattress on the floor and a toilet, and just go start living in your van. Let your design come to you. Like the field of dreams, build it and it will come. Your design will come to you eventually. But if you rush it, if you rush your design the way that I did, you're going to make mistakes and you're going to waste money. You're going to spend money unnecessarily. So learn from my mistakes. So now, y'all, I can lift this wood back up. Y'all see that? How nice that goes up and down. It's dry, but I got some paint left in this thing, and we want to use it all. So I'm going to put another coat. It can't hurt. I'm going to put another coat up under here. And then we're going to let this dry. Oh, it looks so much better with the paint under here. This is the third coat. And since it gets dark early, y'all, if I just find the things that I could do in the van after dark, I can still get a lot done in a day's time. I can still get a lot done. Because I'm still working in the van after dark. So I want to make sure no paint got on my walls, which I didn't think that it did. And then we're going to wipe the front of this to make sure no paint got up here on the front of it. And then I'm going to wipe the side right here. It's just the finishing touches, y'all. You can build something, and after you build it, you're going to have some finishing touches. And not everything is going to be perfect. Like, some of my doors, I do not like. Like this door, I don't like this door. I don't like this door at all. And the other door over there, I don't like that door. Okay, we're gonna let this dry. We still have a little paint left in this thing. And I'm gonna, after that dry, there, more paint the merrier. Over here, I need to stain this, but I also need to sand it. So I'm on that till tomorrow. I'm gonna close up my stain. But what I'm about to do is get a bag to put that thing in. I'm gonna get a bag to put my stain rag in, so I can use that same rag tomorrow. And I don't want to get none of this epoxy on my countertop. So I'm gonna put this in the bag. And I had a stirrer. We're gonna use that again tomorrow. We're gonna use that again tomorrow. And now I'm gonna close my stain. I'm gonna close my stain up. And I can put this stain over here on this blanket. So nothing will get on my counters. And I got a little stain on this bag right here. I'm gonna wipe that off because I don't want it to get on my counter. And we're gonna let this dry. I got the heater on. The refrigerator is back in the cabinet. It's back plugged up. Everything looks nice. And the picture is drying. So tomorrow we'll be able to put that picture up. And we have 83 thumbs up. And I will show you guys the floor before I leave out of here. It's so warm and cozy up in here. Let me pull the curtains too, so I can show y'all how everything looks with the curtains pulled. And the sofa. The sofa is made up. Let me show y'all. It's so nice. Is that you, girl? No, we don't have none of that fancy stuff in our van, y'all. We don't have none of that fancy stuff. We don't have no heated floors and no heated ceiling and no hot water tank. We ain't got none of that, okay? But what we do have is we have a stove, we have a sink, we have some epoxy countertops. I'm crazy. We got some epoxy countertops. Where? I thought I had. What did I do with? Let's see. This is my rag that I cut up for my stain to stain with. Let me wipe this down there. But we do have. Let's don't talk about what we don't have, because it doesn't matter. But we have some epoxy countertops, and we have a adjustable pull-up countertop that folds up and down. Okay, darling. We have a stove and a sink, but we have this luxurious. Sofa, darling, that is so cozy and comfortable, and it actually pulls out so that you can put your legs all the way on it and just sit back and relax, darling. Woo-hoo. Isn't she lovely? Then we have this elegant mirror with the beautiful curtain rod. It is so party. Lavester. We have this lovely, darling. We have this lovely, lovely, lovely ensemble with the curtain rod and the curtain. And we have these lovely Greek key pillows with the gold pillow and the black pillow behind it. It's just chef's kiss. And then we have this luxurious faux fur. It's just so soft. Comforter set. It appears to be a comforter, but it's really a rug. And we have these luxurious curtains that my friend bought me. They are black and gold, and they are satiny and velvety, and they have the black design. And oh, it's just chef's kiss. Chef kiss. It's so pretty. Do you like it? I love it, y'all. I love it. I love it. I love it. And then over here, we have this floor to ceiling cabinetry. And we have these divine drawer pulls that I have some more of these on my Amazon wish list if anybody want to get them for me, because I need another set. But we have these drawer pulls that are just so divine, and the cabinetry just go back and forth. And then we have the refrigerator that was done so tastefully to match the decor. Hey, Queen Bee girl, what's up? And then we have the gold trim to set it off. I need to clean this. I need some Be Gone to clean this, because I don't think just regular soap and water to get this off. I need some of that Goo Gone to get this off. But yes, we have the trim, and we're going to add the trim pieces in another couple of more spots. But we have these luxurious drawer pulls, and we did a DIY on these containers to make it match the decor, darling. And it does. And back here in this little cubby hole, we have another mattress, some pillows, some blankets, comforters, all of that jazz to be able to get our extra bed on the floor. When this is removed from here, then this becomes an extra bed for company. Queen Bee say the gold is beautiful. We have gold accents everywhere in the van. Why? Because queens love gold. And I have this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous clock here that Ms Charlene gave me. Is the time right, girl? I think the time changed and I didn't change. Because this 6 o'clock. This thing saying 6 o'clock. Girl, I need to change the time. It's off. I need to change the time, y'all. I'm going to have to do that tomorrow. And over here, we have this luxurious countertop. It's epoxy, it's marble like, it's durable, it is divine. We're loving the orange color, you guys. And we have this nice, elegant backsplash to just add a touch of elegance and show us what it's really all about. And let's not forget the back door with those emblems on it that just signify elegance and queen and I can't think of any more words. And on this wall, we have more of the same with the backsplash. And we're yet to build our upper cabinet, but stay tuned this week. The upper cabinet will be built. Baby. And this is drying. Y'all tired? Y'all sick of me talking like that? Y'all need 5 more thumbs up to get the 90 thumbs up. Thumbs up the screen. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up, or click the 3 dots at the top of the video to give it a thumbs up. If y'all got any questions about this van build, darling, does this look like a van? Or does this look like a home? I rest my case, girl. I rest my case, girl. This don't look like no van. This look like a home. Child. This don't look like no van. Oh, and I forgot about our pull-out portable toilet over there. And oh, I didn't show you guys my shoe storage under here. I built a nice and elegant shoe storage where I have my shoes, top and bottom, Fitville. Shout out to Fitville. I love me some Fitville, y'all. Go to thefitville.com here. And there goes that lovely handle. There it is. And I still need to do some stuff to my cabinet under here. But it's all good. Everything is good in the neighborhood, y'all. Queen Bee say, home sweet home. Does this look like a van, you guys? And our multiple lights in the ceiling. We have lights in the ceiling, y'all. Lights, camera, and action. We have lights in the ceiling that we can turn on and off. I do not have dimmers on my lights. Now, if that's something I want to add in the future, I can add dimmers on my lights. I might add dimmers over here, y'all, on the lights over here. And when I redo this, if I redo this, I might add some dimmer lights to this. But, you know, when I turn my lights off, let me show y'all. When I turn my lights off, I got this little thing that I bought from Walmart that when it stays plugged up. So when the lights go completely off, that lights up. So, that's my dimmer. I still got a night light, y'all. I still got a night light. So when I turn my lights off, that goes off. And when I turn my lights back on, it go back on. So, I mean, there's a solution to every problem. Okay? It doesn't look like a van. Wonderful, darling. Wonderful. Wonderful, darling. That's what I was going oh, oh, Queen Bee. Wonderful, darling. That's what I was going for. That's what I was going for, darling. I didn't want it to look like a van. I wanted it to look like my home because this is my home. A home is where the heart is. But I can pull my sofa out more to have my legs relax more. I don't know how far this thing comes out. I can't remember how far this thing comes out. But we will be testing all of that in the future, you guys. And I just have a question. I just have a question for y'all. One question. Specs in it, the floor to ceiling closets, the sliding doors, the artwork, the DIY refrigerator, the peel and stick tile, the epoxy on the countertops, the epoxy on the floors, the curtain. Have you seen a van like this before? I'm just trying to find out, is there anybody out there that built a van like this and I copied off of him? Shut up, fool. But anyway, y'all, you know what? When people post their content on YouTube, they're posting it for you to take inspiration from. I watched a lot of YouTube videos. I watch videos to learn how to do my electrical, to learn how to do my ceiling, to learn how to build cabinets. I can't quite build cabinets as good as the people that I watch, but I did my best. And this pull out that I'm sitting on, now I did see somebody do that pull out in their van, and I was like, I'm putting that pull out in my van. So I did it. I figured out how to do it. Now I'm pretty sure that my pull out is not exactly like theirs, and I'm pretty sure my pull out is not perfect. But girl, normally people who talk about what you do can't do what you do. Queen Bee say, well done. That's what I want God to say. Well done, my good and faithful servant. So Queen Bee, I worked on the petition to put right here so that when I'm in up mode, when I'm not in sleep mode, I can have the wood right here and nobody will know that this is where I keep my mattress and my pillows and stuff. So that's the artwork that I'm working on over there. And we will have that up tomorrow. And the van will look one step closer to complete. And we just worked on some little DIYs today. I painted under this cabinet over here. I painted under there. I stained the wall. I pulled out the refrigerator because I knew it was so dusty and dirty back there. So I pulled out the refrigerator, you guys, and wiped back there and stained that wall that needed to be stained. And yeah, I'm ready for a van tour, y'all. I'm gonna build my upper cabinet this week. And yeah, I'm ready for a van tour, y'all. How about that? I've never seen one like yours, not even Treasure. Yeah, I mean, I took a lot of inspiration from Treasure because I loved my floor plan in Treasure. And I had everything that I needed in Treasure, y'all. I had everything I needed in Treasure. Uh, the only thing that I needed in Treasure is more height, and I got that, and a more reliable vehicle. Ms Charlene and Ms Pauline laugh at Treasure. They talk about Treasure like a low down dirty dog. And I'm like, how dare you talk about Treasure? Treasure girl. Treasure was my friend. Treasure loved me. And Treasure served her purpose. And don't talk about Treasure like that. Well, they be talking about Treasure like a low down dirty dog, y'all. But I loved Treasure. And Treasure will be treasured for the rest of my life. You don't forget about your friends. You don't forget about the people that helped you to get where you are. And Treasure helped me to get where I am today. And Treasure was a beautiful, wonderful friend. And I love Treasure with all my heart. May she be resting in peace. But I hope Treasure not resting in peace. I hope somebody took Treasure, fixed what was wrong with Treasure, and I hope somebody is still using and driving or have Treasure sitting up somewhere on a farm or a piece of land. Yep, that's what I hope. Treasure was definitely a treasure to have. And she was my beloved. Loved Treasure. So Miss Charlene and Pauline could talk about Treasure all they want to. I don't care. I don't care about them talking about my Treasure. I loved my Treasure. Okay, y'all, I'm about to put the last coat of paint on this cabinet. And if I want to, I could just leave the cabinet up and go in the house. I'm probably gonna leave it up. And just go in the house and be done with this today. We got this painted. We got this painted. Some paint just spilled on my arm. Okay, that is done. Now, I'm gonna pull this thing up off the floor. So I can show you guys that's in the chat. And you have not seen my floor. I want to show y'all the floor. Let me just put this up here. Let me show y'all the flow. Ms Charlene bought me some popcorn. She bought me some popcorn. Now, of course, I'm going to do a full van tour video. But to the people that come to my live streams, you get a bonus of seeing the stuff in real time. And I can't wait till I clean everything out. I can't wait till I clean everything out and move everything in. Let me wipe the floor down. This is how I'm going to be mopping and sweeping my floor, because I don't know if the broom, if the bristles to the broom on the epoxy will scratch the floor. I don't know about that. So I do have some more touching up to do in the van tomorrow. So we did get a lot done today. I still have running boards to put on my van. I need to see if they're going to work for my van. I don't know if the running boards that I have, I bought them really cheap at a discounted price. But I don't even know if they are for Ford Transit. I just took a chance that these generic boards would fit. So we'll find out one day this week. Okay, y'all, I had to wipe the floor. I'm going to keep this countertop up because I just painted it. Ooh. Is that paint dripping on the floor? It is. How is paint dripping? Oh, I'm going to put that rug, that thing back down there after I show you this. It's paint dripping from the top of the countertop. Where did the paint come from? Where is the paint dripping from? Hold on, y'all. Okay, some paint. My van was getting all messed up because of the moving that I was doing. So y'all, let me put the cabinets back, curtains back. Y'all, my curtains are not up here perfectly. The curtain rod is not up here perfectly. I need another tension rod. But, yep, we're still working on that as well. We're still working on that. I want to show y'all in the morning. It's going to have some ice in it, y'all. I mean, it's going to be frozen. That's how cold it is getting out here. Our solar is at 93. Even though we don't have a lot of sun coming out, we're not using that much solar because it is cold outside. And so we're not using that much solar. Let's turn on the spotlight out here. Y'all, I actually cleaned up outside. I took the tent down and took everything from under the tent. But a lot of this stuff need to go in the van, and a lot of this stuff I need to take to Arizona. So I need to get me a dustpan. I need a dustpan. So let's turn off the lights and let's go in the house. I got my other phone. I got to give the outside of the van a good cleaning. Let me lock the van. Where is the key? Let me lock the van. Okay. We got the tripod here. I'm gonna turn off this light, y'all. And hopefully we don't step on nothing, bump into nothing, fall over nothing. Ms Charlene is tearing her other van apart. The one y'all see me do, Miss Pauline, the one y'all see me do the van tour on. That is all coming out. That's why we were on it, because she is demolishing that van and building out the other van. She's not gonna reuse everything. In the other van. There's Raven coming to greet me. She's waiting on her auntie to come in the house. You been waiting on me, girl? Huh? Your mama didn't let you in the room? Let's go talk to her and find out what her problem is. What her problem is? What is her malfunction? We don't tell her. I know. We don't tell her about herself. Y'all. Let me go see what Ms Charlene doing. figure out what I'm gonna eat. I might wash dishes tonight. I might not. Y'all see Raven? She right there. She's right there. I think I might watch a movie or two from my series. Let me go check on Ms Charlene. want yours to look better than mine. I wish somebody would have did this first so I could have knew what not to do. Raven, bring your butt up on out here. Y'all, I don't think I feel like washing no dishes tonight, but I really should wash some dishes, but I don't think I feel like it. But I'm gonna eat me. Ms Charlene had she said she seen some people cooking some onions. And so she cooked some onions today in the oven. Now, when I'm barbecuing, I take a whole onion and put it on the pit. I take a whole onion and put it on the pit. Y'all, we have... Can we get to 100 thumbs up before I end this live stream, y'all? I'm not going to end the live stream just yet. Child, I'm about to eat. And then I'm about to lay on the sofa. I think I still have some shrimp left, y'all, in my seafood bag. I think I still have some shrimp left. I don't know what this is. I think that's some of Ms Charlene's seafood there. I think I still have some seafood in here. I know it's still some shrimp up in here. There's still some ribs up in here, child. We need to try to eat. Ms Charlene is telling me it's still some some beef patties. I haven't had any beef patties yet. She cooked. She had cooked some beef patties. I haven't ate any of those yet, but let me see if I can find. I got some seafood up in here. I don't know if I ate it. I don't see it. Uh-oh, there it is. I had a bag of seafood left. Just a little. This just a little bit, y'all. No more crabs, but let me see if it still smells good. It's just potatoes and shrimp. Still smell good to me. Potatoes and shrimp. And we still got some more shrimp. And Charlene cooked the scallop. We even got a rib. I'm gonna eat, child. This one I'm eating tonight. I'm gonna take a rib. I washed my hands, y'all, but I still got paint on them because the paint ain't gonna come off till I scrub them. I'm trying to see where are the cabbage, not the cabbage, the shrimp and the shrimp and the scallops. Are you all right, girl? Don't choke on that bone over there because I don't feel like giving no dog no mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Charlene, we still got some shrimp. You want some shrimp and scallops? Did you eat any of the scallops yet? Huh? Did Pauline take any of the scallops? We still got some shrimp in here. So y'all, I got shrimp and scallops that I'm adding to this bag, and a piece of ribs. And that is dinner. We eating leftovers, child. We eat leftovers till they gone. Okay? We eat leftovers until they're gone. Raven ate her bone and she coming back for the other one. It's the rib. The rib bones is connected to the thigh bone. The thigh bone connected to the... Hey there. Side cash. Let me go get my other phone, y'all, so I could check. Somebody said they were sending me a cash app earlier. Let me double check and see if I got a cash app for my birthday. Or just because. Okay, thank you to the person that sent the cash app. They wanted to be anonymous. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me check the live stream and see if it's coming in clear. Somebody said, Miss Vanessa, I know it's going to be beautiful when you get finished. Thank you, darlings. Thank you, darlings. If y'all didn't see the video today that came out today on the channel, and the one from yesterday, or any of the ones from last week, go back and binge watch those videos if you haven't had a chance to watch them yet. We appreciate you for binge watching the content on the channel. Binge watching the content. Okay, it looks like I'm coming in clear. We need 2 more thumbs up to get to 90, 12 more thumbs up to get to 100 thumbs up. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank you. I'm not ending the live stream anytime soon. I brought my dye in the house. I want to dye my sheets black. I think I have 4 sets of beige sheets that I bought on clearance, sheet sets that I bought on clearance from Walmart, and I might dye all 4 of them black. That's probably not going to be a project for tomorrow, but it'll probably be a project for Tuesday or Wednesday. Y'all, I haven't been to Goodwill in a long time. I might want to go to Goodwill tomorrow. But probably not. I'd rather sleep late, y'all. I'd rather sleep late. If I'm gonna go to Goodwill, I like to go to Goodwill on Sunday and scout and see what if they gonna have anything worth me going back for. So I like to scout. So what was dinner today? What was y'all dinner? Dinner tonight is shrimp, scallops, probably some potatoes in the bag. I don't think it's any more eggs in the bag. Rib. Yep. I'm finishing off my seafood boil. I'm finishing off my seafood boil. Miss Pauline, you watching me? Ooh, Lord. People be getting them lip injections, cheek injections, baby. I done seen some beautiful women mess themselves up. Okay, y'all. Here we go. Thank you, Father God, for this food we're about to receive in Jesus' name. Amen. We got a big old potato, a shrimp, I put it on 6 minutes, so it ought to be warm. Y'all, the phone needs to be on a charger. Let me go get the charger. I didn't feel like going get it. But I'm not ready to end my live either. So let me get the charger. house for the night. I'm in the house for the night, Raven. We're going to lay on the sofa. Oh, we're going to lay on the sofa and watch a movie. And after I get tired of watching my series, I'll probably watch some YouTube on building my cabinets. I just need to refresh my memory. Y'all, I'm eating with my hand. Everything is just down up in the bag, soaking and marinating in the sauce. I'm saving these bones from Raven. I just gave her 2 of these bones. And she's standing here for another one. That's your last one for the night. I've got a lot of shrimp. And scallop. We got a rib. In this bag. Queen Bee, you got a question? What's up? You got any good movies? On Netflix I need to watch? Watch. Let's eat this potato. This is a big potato. I got to break it up. That's all you're getting, Raven. Go sit down. I do have some more bones, but I'm going to save them for you for another day. No, I don't have any movies recommended. Haven't watched any lately. Have you watched the Homeland movie? That's what I'm watching right now. The Homeland series. It's long, child. I'm on season 6. I don't know how many seasons it got. I haven't looked to see how many seasons it got. Everybody getting killed. Everybody been kung fu fighting. I don't understand that other man in the movie that have all the money. That guy that was dating Carrie, he's friends with the guy. He told the guy, I will no longer be hiring Carrie. Pretty much like he firing her, but I can't tell you whether or not to continue a relationship with her. And then turned around and asked her to date him. I think he asked her to marry him. So, girl, you cannot trust a man when he tell you bad things about a woman. Because he might be telling you bad things about her because he want her. I know one of my exes did that to me. He found out who I was dating and met with the man and told the man all this stuff about me so the man could break up with me. That didn't work. But then he started calling me and asking me to get back together. Never trust a man telling you bad things about a woman. Because 9 times out of 10, he still want her. And they could tell you she crazy. And that same man that told this other man things about me to try to make the man break up with me gonna sit here and tell me that I'm the reason why he got married 7 times. Because God told him that I'm his wife and I won't marry him. Well, you need to go talk to God. Because somebody lied to you. And told you I'm supposed to be your wife. You better stop putting that lie on God. God did not tell you that. I had this one man. I didn't even know the man from a can of paint. Gonna walk up to me and tell me that God said I was gonna be his wife. And he married. God must see the future. He must know you're gonna get a divorce. Or maybe you should have never married the woman. Maybe you married out of the will of God, and God showing you who your new wife gonna be. But he ain't showed me yet, so. Just trust God. If he said it, it'll come to pass. Sometimes God might show us something. But because of our sin, it don't come to pass. Sometimes we could forfeit our blessings because of sin. Yeah, girl, that man found out who I was dating and went and talked to the man to try to tell the man something bad about me. But he was still trying to get back with me. He was going over to my grandmother's house. And, yeah, I shouldn't have put no extra shrimp and no, scallops up in here. This is too much. I can't eat all this. With the ribs, the scallops, the shrimp, and the potato. That's too much. He was determined to get me back. Girl, that man been married 7 times. He probably been married more than that now. He can't get married no more in the state of Texas. But he can go to another state and get married. I wonder how that works. If you can't get married in another state no more. Texas say if you can't find a wife or a man to settle down with, and you done been married 7 times, you don't need no more chances. I know somebody else, a female, she been married 7 times. She cannot get married again in the state of Texas. Girl, how them people be finding another husband and a wife? Who gonna marry you? Girl, you tell me you been married 5 times, that's a red flag. That is a red flag. I've been married 5 times. You think I want to be number 6? And then number 7, I've been married 6 times. You think I want to be number 7? Girl, that don't sound like fun to me. That man was getting married to a woman and called me on the day he was getting married and asked me would I marry him. I'm getting married today, Vanessa. I was like, congratulations. And he was like, but I won't marry her if you tell me you will marry me. I said, Don't you marry that woman. You don't love that woman. Who would want to know that you called your ex on your wedding day and asked your ex to marry you, and told your ex if they marry you, you won't marry the other person? Who would want that? A dummy? And then some of these women, if I would call that woman and say, your husband just called me and asked me to marry him and told me he won't marry you. Girl, she would call me a liar, say I'm jealous. But that marriage didn't work. Because he ended up going and getting married again. He ended up getting married 7 times. So I think when he called me to marry him with that person, that was probably marriage number 2 or 3. That was probably marriage 2 or 3. So we know if he'd been married 7 times, marriage 2 or 3 did not work. That's so sad. Who wants to be the next victim? You see somebody getting married that many times, child, don't be their victim. Let them go on about their business. They say they learn from their mistakes. Okay, I believe you. I believe you, but I don't trust you. I believe you. But I don't trust you. Okay, y'all. Let's watch the movie. Denta. In a movie. Y'all can watch a movie with me. I'm watching this series Homeland, but you can watch anything you want to watch on any app you want to watch it on. Raven, go sit down. Let me ask Charlene if she fed you. Because you getting on my nerves. Charlene, did you feed Raven? You let her in there? Did she eat it? Did she eat it all? She getting on my nerves. She acting like she's hungry. Come on, Raven. Raven. Come on. Here. I don't feel it. It's a jumper. save the bone. Hey, Miss Shay, how you doing? Y'all, I'm about to watch a movie, watch my series, and then I'm gonna watch a couple of episodes out of this series, y'all. I'm on season 6. This thing is lasting too long. I don't know how many seasons it have. But I'm gonna take this stuff off and get under this blanket. I'm gonna put y'all on mute. We on season 6, episode 2. Let me see how many seasons it got. Oh, it got 8 seasons. Oh, Lord. I got 2 more seasons to go. Help us, Lord. I turned it off last night, y'all. When it was starting another episode, I was like, I'm tired. So I'm gonna put y'all on mute. Y'all watch a movie with me.